those who are vying for this position of President of the Law Society of Kenya. Therefore, I urge you, I urge all of my friends who are probably watching to support Mwaura Kabata as the next LSK president. That is 2026 to 2028. I believe he will deliver. Therefore, kama unaniona na unanijua, fanya ile kitu. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ike. So perhaps before you leave,
Yes.
what will be your parting shot, and what are you looking forward to today as we launch the SDG Manifesto?
For what I expect on this manifesto, I expect a manifesto that will be young advocates driven. I believe it's this manifesto should also be a progressive manifesto with an agenda which will drive young advocates' aspirations forward. Therefore, if it's what I believe, I hope, because for me, I believe in the health, the health of advocates, and so far, from the previous regime, they have done something on the insurance for advocates. I hope that Kabata's manifesto will be progressive and will push forward in terms of the health concerns for young and for young advocates. So what else did you ask me? I don't remember.
That's okay.
Yes, parting shot, wale hapa kuna learned friends, wale Rongai kuna learning friends.
today, and as a young advocate, why Mwaura Kabata? Over to you, Brandon.
So thank you so much for the opportunity. For me, why I'm here today is to launch the manifesto of Mwaura Kabata. And for me, that manifesto really sings strongly in my heart. Because number one, I know Mwaura Kabata personally. Number two, I think this will also answer your second question on why Mwaura Kabata, is because I've actually seen his dedication. I think if I can spare 30 seconds to explain, I once had a friend who's called Njeru, also a young advocate. He was involved in an accident. That was last year. So that is where I actually met Mwaura personally, and he really came through for Njeru. So that is my personal story with Mwaura Kabata. So that is why him. Yes.
All right, thank you. So perhaps your parting shot, what will your parting shot be, and what is your message to the members of the bar?
For me specifically, I want to trigger my message to the young advocates. Register, come out and vote. We really need the votes.
Asante sana, Brandon, and have a good day.
Sawa. Thank you so much. Aya.
Esteemed members of the bar, look who we have here today. The 52nd President of the Law Society of Kenya. He doesn't need no introduction because he is the introduction. His name is Mwaura Kabata, currently the 51st Vice President of the Law Society of Kenya. And of course, on 19th of February 2026, he'll be the 52nd President of this esteemed and premier bar. So I'd just like to ask him a few questions as we mark this historic day, his day, a day to launch the SDG Manifesto. So my first question to you, Mr. Kabata, how are you feeling, just to begin with?
Energized. The reception here is quite fulfilling. I'm spiritually correct. We are going on well. I'm strong. I'm extremely excited. Can't wait to engage. I can't wait to officially set the stage on the story of the 52nd President of the Law Society of Kenya. Yes.
So that is quite profound. He looks energized. He looks forward to having an engaging session with the members of the bar. So perhaps my last question, even as he just walks into the auditorium, what is in it for not just the young bar, not just the mid bar, not just the senior bar, but this premier bar?
I am giving a story of progress. I am not giving promises. I am giving a story of progress on what we have been doing and what we intend to finish doing. A story of consistency, a story of progressive leadership, and a story about unity of the Law Society of Kenya, especially in the run-up to the preparedness to the 2027 election, but with a key focus on member services, as well as improving practice areas for own members, and also being a key anchor on the defense of good governance as well as the rule of law. We are not saying this is what we are doing. We are not saying this is what we will do. We are saying this is what we are doing. Yes.
Well, you've heard from him. A member-centric bar, a welfare-oriented bar, an all-inclusive bar.
Of course.
So I wish you all the best. Of course, you have us until the last time the galaxy dies. And I'm looking forward to having a prosperous
High five.
2-year journey with you. Asante sana, Rais.
Asante, bro.
Karibu.
Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Solanka.
My name is Felix Masai Mosham. I practice in Kapsabet as an advocate. Mwaura of Kabata is a better member to be elected as president. He has been there. He has helped us get practicing certificates. We have seen tremendous achievements under his leadership as the vice president, and we endorse him as Kapsabet chapter. Thank you.
My name is Moses Kibieko Rotich, an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, practicing at Kapsabet. I am a supporter of Mr. Kabata Mwaura. I have worked with him and I know his abilities. He is a man of his words, and when challenges come, he is someone who will truly wake up at night, pick your call, and come to your rescue. This is somebody who has been tried and tested. Whenever we've had challenges during the present outgoing council, he has always responded to our calls. I have personally benefited from his services as a leader, and I endorse him 100% that if we make him the next president, we will not go wrong. He is a man of few words, but a lot of action. Thank you.
You are an advocate, and it is 1 a.m. You are in distress. Who do you call? The DCI is trailing your client. Or even worse, you, for some trumped-up reasons. In the course of defending the Constitution and the rule of law, you upset the government and become a target for harassment by government. You go to defend or bail your client and are treated unreasonably by the authorities. Or even worse, you are thrown into the cold of police cells simply for defending your clients. Who do you call? Who will pick your call? I know who to call.
I am Mwaura Kabata, and I will always pick your call. 10 years ago, I completed my 7-year journey of becoming an advocate. Long, challenging, and elusive as it was, the outcome was worth it. After that long, the hurdles of being young in the profession felt like being punished for achieving. That should not be the fate for every young advocate story. So I joined the profession, committed to make a difference in how young advocates are perceived, and a difference in the frame of mind of how our young advocates live through the challenges of this profession. From my first year of practice, I have served members of the Law Society of Kenya, and I have done so diligently, honestly, and despite being young. To every young member of our profession, I see you, I hear you, and I relate with your struggles. However different our realities are, challenges of our journey are one, and I am one with you. You will have a voice in my council, and I will continue to show up for you as I have always done. And I commit to deliver progress beyond promises. Many of us are not old enough to be seniors, and none of us is young enough to be a young advocate. We are too old to be job seekers, but keeping up with real life makes being job creators twice as hard. The multiple complexities of this phase of our career requires a balance we can only attain in a sound work environment that is proactive in innovation and responsive to challenges. Friends, I share the same question that come with running a practice in our current practice environment. However, the privilege of having served you twice gives me an idea on what answers we need and where we can get them. I propose to unlock the gridlocks that encumber the ease of transactions on advocates. By leveraging on technology, engaging our key stakeholders, and building new strategic partnerships, we can create that sound work environment to make our lives easier. We have achieved a lot, and much is still possible. I invite you to keep up the belief in our efforts for a law society that works for all of us. This belief is safe in my hands because I guarantee you a stable society with mutual respect and collegiality, and a productive bar with a
The Law Society is going to a period where we will require someone who will be speaking truth to government, not only to assist government, but also to call government when it comes to order. We have been offering services to our membership. We have been the Law Society is going to a period where we will require someone who will be speaking truth to government, not only to assist government, but also to call government when it comes to order. We have been offering services to our membership. We have been defending members of the public. And I have one call for you. It is 1 a.m. at night. The DCI come for you. KRA come for you. EACC come for you. Anti-terror come for you amongst the three candidates. It is only Kabata who will pick your call. It is only Kabata who will pick your call. And I promise you, even those who support my very able candidates, who are very qualified and able, I am telling you in your hearts of hearts, you know that after this election is done, Charles Kanjama Senior Counsel.
Good evening, colleagues. My name is Mwaura Kabata. Tomorrow, the 24th of January 2026, I'm inviting you all at the Simba Auditorium, KCB Towers, from 2 to 5 p.m. for the official launch of my manifesto.
So why did you choose this moment for you to run? Why is it important for you to lead?
Progress. I have been there, I have served.
Why did you choose this moment? So why did you choose this moment for you to run? Why is it important for you to lead?
Progress. Progress. I have been there. I have served with Faith under her counsel. I have been a diligent vice president. I have seen it being done. I have learned, and I did not just start today. I have served in the Law Society now for 4 years. I started as a council member. I convened the Public Interest Litigation Committee. We did a lot of things. We went to court for so many cases. We went to court over reproductive and sexual health rights for women, to say that women had a right and have rights, continuous rights to a safe reproductive health rights. And that's a very dicey topic. I know many, especially of my contemporaries in this race, will not be able to talk about this. We went to court over the elections, the presidential elections, to determine what are valid votes cast, what are the total votes cast. If today, Bashir, you woke up in the morning and you Bishar, yes, you went in the ballot and you expressed a voter expression and said none of the above, is that a valid vote cast? In our opinion, it is, because you are a human and of sound mind, and you are expressing a right of suffrage. You are saying, out of the 6 candidates, I'm not seeing any that fits my bill. So that if that is counted, it must tally in the total votes cast. And the Supreme Court said, well, you know what, Law Society of Kenya, you are living beyond your time. We will not consider this. It was quite sad.
The Law Society is going to a period where we will require someone who will be speaking truth to government, not only to assist government, but also to call government when it comes.
Na wale wako nje, if you can hear my voice, kindly get into the auditorium. Karibuni sana, thank you. Thank you so much. We can occupy the 3rd row all the way to the end. The 3rd row all the way to the end. Yes, karibuni sana. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I know we have taken a little bit of time, but I have good news. We are ready to get this show on the road. Na mtu amefurahia huko. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Simba Auditorium for the launch of the manifesto of my brother, my very good friend, and hopefully the 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya, Mwaura Kabata. Wapi makofi yake kwanza, as is just about to get in. Thank you so much. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming. I know it's a Saturday. I know some people are straight from church, like me. I know some people are straight from Quiver, like Mutunga.
Fire, baby. Fire, baby.
I know some people are straight from bed. I know some people are straight from the office, like if you're straight from the office to here, ona waongo, watu waongo, ona muongo. All right. Karibuni sana, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are ready to get this show on the road. And I would like to ask the handlers of my 52nd president, wanilete president ndio hii shughuli ianze tafadhali. The handlers, kindly bring me the candidate and my DJ. Fanya vile ulifanya tukiwa karibu sana. Where is my candidate? I'm waiting for the candidate, ladies and gentlemen.
The next president of the Law Society.
Karibu sana. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love. Make some noise.
Yeah.
For my candidate.
Yes.
The 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya. Show some love for Mwaura Kabata.
Mwaura Kabata.
Wapi makofi ya Mwaura Kabata?
Wapi makofi ya Mwaura Kabata?
Wapi Mwaura?
Shit.
All right.
Right.
Thank you. We may have our seats.
Mwaka wa machozi kwa exaloni saliti, siku ya harusi yangu musimpe hata juisi anikome.
All right, thank you DJ. Thank you my DJ. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, the candidate has arrived. Fire baby.
Fire baby. Fire baby.
All right. We'll get this show on the road. I would request that we be upstanding so that we play the national anthem, the Kenyan national anthem, and the East African national anthem. We will only take one stanza, my DJ, and then we proceed. Thank you so much.
Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We can have a very short word of prayer before we proceed. Effie, yes, you can stand, Effie. Please pray for us, please. Please pray for us.
Let us believe and pray. Dear Lord, we want to thank you for gathering us together for such a time as this. Your word says that where 2 or 3 are gathered, that there you are, O God. We know that you are in our midst. We put today's program into your hands. We put the candidate into your able hands. Lord, we pray that as we go forth into these campaigns, that Lord God, you'd stretch your healing hand, that you'd stretch your hand of victory, that whatever we do, O God, that wherever we go, that we will find favor with you. that he will find favor with your people, that he'll find favor with all advocates that he speaks to. Lord, we pray that even the other candidates who are in this room, pray for them, that you cover them, that you bless them, that you provide for them, and that would you bind us together as a law society with cords of love that cannot be broken. In Jesus Christ's name I pray and believe.
Amen. Thank you so much. We may now officially be seated. Effie, you have prayed for me before. That's why I chose you. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this official program. I hope you have all received a manifesto, a t-shirt, or a hat. I have a complaint against the Secretariat. Of all the campaigns I've attended, I have never received a t-shirt. Kabata, I have never received, even you have never given me a t-shirt. Why? But I have clothes. I have never received a t-shirt. So, Kabata, make it a campaign promise that before we get to 19th of February, Gustavo will have a t-shirt. All those in favor say aye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. So that we get this show on the road and no time is not on our side, I'd like to call upon Barbara to give the opening remarks, and then we proceed from there. Karibu sana, makofi yake.
Good afternoon, members. Good afternoon once again. I'm so happy to see all of you. You know, being a Saturday, it's very tricky and we usually have so many things to do, but we are very grateful that you made time to come and join us today. I'll keep it very brief, like the MC said. We're running behind on time, so I'll just get straight into it. Distinguished members of the bar, learned colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome. It gives me great personal joy and professional pride to welcome you all to this special occasion to launch the manifesto of my dear friend, my brother, my partner and colleague, Mr. Mwaura Kabata, the next president of the Law Society of Kenya. A man whose journey in the legal profession exemplifies service, integrity, and courageous leadership. Today is not merely about unveiling a document. It is about declaring a vision for the Law Society of Kenya, a vision of a bar that is bold, united, relevant, and unafraid to stand for justice, professionalism, and the welfare of its members. A vision that is progress beyond promises. As advocates, we're the custodians of the rule of law. We occupy a unique place in society. As defenders of rights, guardians of constitutionalism, and voices for the voiceless, yet we also know the challenges facing the profession today are real, including shrinking opportunities for young advocates, threats to judicial independence, access to justice gaps, and the urgent need to continuously modernize how our society serves its members. It takes courage, really, to step forward at such a moment and say, I'm ready to lead, I'm ready to serve. And that is precisely what Kabata is going to do today. Those of us who know him personally know that his commitment is not performative. It's rooted in years of consistent advocacy and principled engagement with the profession. He understands that leadership at LSK is not about prestige, it's about responsibility. And I think we've seen that time and again. The manifesto that is launching here today is therefore not just an empty list of promises. It is a call to action, a call for a more inclusive society, a more responsive leadership, a more empowered bar, and ultimately a stronger justice system for Kenya. My dear friend, today you do not walk alone. You walk with the confidence of the colleagues who are here in the room who've come to support you. They've seen you work, they've trusted your counsel, and they believed your integrity long before this campaign. ladies and gentlemen, today as we receive Kabata's manifesto, let us not only applaud his vision, but commit ourselves to the collective task of rebuilding, strengthening, and reimagining our law society. Once again, allow me to welcome you to the launch of his manifesto today. May the spirit of justice guide our path. Thank you so much. God bless our candidate, and God bless the Law Society of Kenya.
Asante sana. Wapi makofi mazuri. Thank you, Barbara Maloa. Thank you so much for that amazing opening remarks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd request you to look at the screens. We're going to play some video testimonials. My DJ, anytime you're ready.
My name is Felix Masai Mwasham. I practice in Kapsabet as an advocate. Mwaura Kabata is a better member to be elected as president. He has been there. He has helped us get practicing certificates. We have seen tremendous achievements under his leadership as the vice president, and we endorse him as Kapsabet chapter. Thank you.
My name is Moses Kibieka Rotich, an advocate of the High Court of Kenya, practicing at Kapsabet. I am a supporter of Mr. Kabata Mwaura. I have worked with him, and I know his abilities. He is a man of his words, and when challenges come, he is someone who will truly wake up at night, pick your call, and come to your rescue. This is somebody who has been tried and tested. Whenever we've had challenges during the present outgoing council, he has always responded to our calls. I have personally benefited from his services as a leader, and I endorse him 100% that if we make him the next president, we will not go wrong. He is a man of few words, but a lot of action. Thank you.
You are an advocate, and it is 1 a.m. You are in distress. Who do you call? The DCI is trailing your client. Or even worse, you, for some trumped-up reasons. In the course of defending the Constitution and the rule of law, you upset the government and become a target for harassment by government. You go to defend or bail your client and are treated unreasonably by the authorities. Or even worse, you are thrown into the cold of police cells simply for defending your clients. Who do you call? Who will pick your call? I know who to call.
I am Mwaura Kabata, and I will always pick your call.
Wapi makofi. All right. Were those images real or AI generated? Or you should have asked me to do the shoot of being arrested. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Now we'll go into a brief session of speeches by representatives. Firstly, from the Young Bar, and I have been requested to call Justin McKenna. I hope you are prepared. And Solonka, if you're in the building, you will come down, you will speak after her. Those are our representatives from the Young Bar. Karibu sana. Wapi makofi yao as they come down. I propose you use this. Thank you, teacher.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Justine McKenna. I am an advocate of the High Court, and I practice here in Nairobi. As you've already heard, I am a young advocate, and allow me to say a few things in support of Mwaura Kabata's candidature. Okay. So today, as we launch Mwaura Kabata's manifesto, I'm proud to stand today before you all to support his candidature. For me, I'd like to say 3 things about Mwaura. Mwaura is a colleague, a senior, he's been a mentor and a friend. Mwaura is not new to leadership. Mwaura has been our vice president. From his service for the last 2 years, I have learned a few things from his leadership. He has demonstrated discipline, he has demonstrated competence, and a clear understanding of the responsibility of office once elected. His leadership has been defined by action and not noise. And what truly sets Mwaura Kabata apart is that he is very accessible and reachable. Anyone, just try and call him at any time, depending on whatever emergency it is. Even if it is a drunk call, he will pick that call. And if he doesn't pick that call, he will call back and probably follow up, even do a follow-up on whatever you needed, even for the drunk call. And we need a leader as a law society, even as younger council, who is reachable. We do not need someone we cannot get to when we're in trouble, because there's not many people we know in this life. Personally, I don't know so many people, but to know someone like Kabata is accessible and reachable is a plus for me. And accessibility removes distance, reachability strengthens trust, and for sure, if you can reach someone, it is easy to hold them accountable. And the last one, Kabata represents youth leadership. He is young. He's not a young advocate, I think, but he's closer to being a young advocate than most of the other contestants. The law society has grown, and I believe the young bar represents the greater majority of advocates. We need youth leadership, a leadership that believes in continuity, in renewal and energy. I believe we need a vibrant law society, and I believe that the energy that Kabata carries will be able to help us. Okay, I'm a bit nervous. We'll be able to reach, as young advocates, we'll be able to grow in the profession as we grow, as he grows. Yes, and I pray that all of us heed the call and are, okay, I believe we've all bought his manifesto. We heed his call today and support him and get our colleagues to support him and vote for him when 19th of February comes. And to Kabata, I wish you all the best. I believe everyone in this room wishes you the best. All the best, Kabata, and I know you're the next president of the Law Society. All the best.
Thank you. So for somebody who was undecisive, I think a week ago, I'm curious as to how I was told to give a speech on behalf of Mwaura Kabata. But I'll begin with, how did I meet you, Mwaura Kabata? And how did I know about Mwaura Kabata? It was through one person called Modesta. I don't know, you owe her gratitude and thanks, because she's the one who introduced me to you. In the last election, I only knew of Faith, and I was going to vote for Faith, but she sat me down, she talked to me, and she said, vote for Kabata. Until then, I had never met you or even talked to you. The second time I met Kabata was when I was representing Mwaura Kebaso. I don't know if you remember the young person, Mwaura. Now, Mwaura was arrested, and he was held up at, it was the Nairobi Regional, I think, headquarters at night. Now, when people say that Kabata will pick your call, I did not call Kabata, but I saw him there. I don't know on what basis, but he was there. Kabata came, he sat down with me. Now, the thing is, when you talk about young lawyers, I was, I think, 2 years into practice at the time. And you know how nerve-ending, how nervous you can be when you're picking up such a high public profile case where the media has all, like there's a lot of media attention, a lot of political attention, and I had Mwaura who was very adamant. He said my lawyer will be Pareno, because we had a very long-term relationship. So I didn't know what to do at that time. Again, I had not practiced criminal law that much to understand what to do and how to go about things. But Mwaura was the person who guided me during that entire phase. I remember from the police station, he will tell me, don't accept this, don't agree to this. And then I'd go back and I'd be like, yes, as your lawyer, don't do this. But I was taking it from Mwaura Kabata, you know. Now, the other thing, the next day we went to court. And you understand most times when you have seniors, every senior wants to talk, every senior wants to say a thing or two. Because you know there are cameras, it's a high profile case. I remember Mwaura whispered to one of the seniors that Mwaura's lawyer is who? Pareno Solonka. So give him a chance to speak. And that's how I got a chance to do what? To make my presentation before court that day. So when we say he believes and he supports young lawyers, it's not in theory, it's practical. And he did that at that time. I didn't know he was going to look for the position of the LSK presidency. He did it from one heart, and he was the vice president at the time. He was not looking for a position. He already had a position. But he wholeheartedly supported me as a young lawyer at that time. And that is why when the choice was, who are we going to elect as the next Law Society president, above all other things, I firmly believed that Mwaura, as a young person, has the best interest of me individually and for young advocates at large. Now, lastly, the Law Society of Kenya is a very, very crucial organ when it comes to protecting the rule of law, on the issues of protecting the Constitution. And it's really crucial that the next president we have as the president of the Law Society is somebody who believes and somebody who will safeguard it. Out of all the candidates, remembering that next year we are headed towards an election year, we need somebody who will strongly stand firm, as Faith did, against government excesses, and somebody who will stand extremely firm when you call him and when he is needed as a president of a law society. And that person is none other than Mwaura Kabata. So on behalf of young lawyers, on behalf of my colleagues, on behalf of just a lawyer in this country, I wholly endorse Kabata, and I firmly believe he is best suited to lead the law society. His honesty and integrity is right, his approachability is right, and his temperament. And when I talk about temperament, you understand what I mean. His temperament is the best out of all the three candidates. And that is why we say Kabata Tosha. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Wapi makofi ya the young bar. Wamesema Kabata Tosha. Safi sana. All right. My DJ, if you're ready, please play me a video of Kabata's message to the young bar. Tafadhali.
Ten years ago, I completed my 7-year journey of becoming an advocate. Long, challenging, and elusive as it was, the outcome was worth it. After that long, the hurdles of being young in the profession felt like being punished for achieving. That should not be the fate for every young advocate's story. So I joined the profession, committed to make a difference in how young advocates are perceived, and a difference in the frame of mind of how our young advocates live through the challenges of this profession. From my first year of practice, I have served members of the Law Society of Kenya, and I have done so diligently, honestly, and despite being young. To every young member of our profession, I see you, I hear you, and I relate with your struggles. However different our realities are, challenges of our journey are one, and I am one with you. You will have a voice in my council, and I will continue to show up for you as I have always done. And I commit to deliver progress beyond promises.
Of Mwaura Kabata. Ladies and gentlemen, now, without further ado, I'll request a representative of the mid-bar, and I am requested to call upon Giant, my very good friend. Karibu sana. Wapi makofi yake as she comes on stage to represent the mid-bar. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Gustavo. Good afternoon, everyone. I think sometimes when you accept invitations to events where they tell you there's free merchandise and free drinks, you should think twice. Because the next thing they tell you is we need you to take the stage before you've even settled. So I'm here holding brief for Becky Mogire, who's running a bit late for the mid-bar. And I don't want to take up most of your time, but speaking as somebody in the mid-bar, 14, 15 years of practice, ours was a journey of transformation, because when we started out practice at the Supreme Court buildings, we moved to Milimani, then moved to digital. We started with manual processes at the lands office, we moved to manual processes at the company's registry, now everything is digitized. And as we slowly evolve into a digitized world, some of us are catching up with it, some of us are being left behind. But what that meant for us as young lawyers was the thirst and the knowledge to always learn and get more from our seniors. Then based on what we got in our various positions, in our various engagements, we moved to the mid-bar with a level of certainty. And the level of certainty was grounded by who held our hands. For those who are lucky to work under seniors, you are lucky to have your hand held securely. For those who are daring enough to risk out there without having a senior holding your hand on a day-to-day, you are able to have seniors you could call and reach out to. So as we move towards senior bar, again, we are hoping that we are the ones who will be able to look backwards and hold people's hands. What pains me with the society nowadays is the growing rift. And it's a large rift that keeps on growing between the young bar, the mid bar isolated and not knowing where to find its footing, and the senior bar maintaining its position up there. So in looking for a presidency, and by extension a council, we are looking for somebody who will be able to transcend both generations and both groupings. We are looking for somebody who will be able to bring the young bar to have conversations with the mid bar, take the mid bar to have conversations with the senior bar, and to have a very unified society. So who are we looking for? We are looking for somebody like Mwaura Kabata, who is able to be a chameleon. Somebody who is able to sit with young lawyers, speak in the language of young lawyers and young bar. Probably not dance like the young bar, because we have seen him dance, but hopefully somebody who's able to know their pain points, agitate their pain points, sit with the mid-bar like us, understand what our challenges are, understand what it is we need from practice to be able to take over to the next step, which is the senior bar. Understand what the senior bar has to offer the younger profession, and take this law society to the next level. We are happy for the position the law society has been able to pay in society through the previous council and Faith Odhiambo. But what we really need right now and what we are hoping for is somebody who will take care of our welfare. And that is Kabata. He has proven himself time over time with some of the policies, some of the strategies, and some of the initiatives he's undertaken that we need a very member-centric Law Society of Kenya. And we are happy as the mid-bar to give him the support that he needs, to give him the push that he needs. We are happy if the young bar can join us. We will be extremely happy if the senior bar can also collaborate with us. So Mwaura Kabata, as you go forward, we are not here to just give you the nice words. We are here to hold you accountable for the next 2 years, for what you will do for the profession, for what you'll do for each of us individually, collectively, towards making sure that the Law Society of Kenya is a pillar of professional society, welfare organization, and advancing rule of law, democracy, and everything that we hope to champion for a better country in the upcoming elections. So with that, I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak on behalf of Midbar.
Wapi makofi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You said Kabata cannot dance like the young bar. I have a rejoinder. Kabata cannot dance at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now, the guys who are seated in the middle of the rows, please fill the seats next to you. I see people are coming in, so we can take the seats nearer to the aisle, to Jaza Katikati, so that we get space for other people. Yes, thank you so much. Another representative of the mid-bar is Samantha Masengeli. Ala. Amekuja na squad. Samantha Masengeli, karibu sana. She's a board member of the Western Jurists and a senior ADR practitioner. Hata mimi nataka kumuona. Hello. Samantha Masengeli. Ako wapi? Hello. Ako wapi? Ako wapi? Samantha, if you can hear my voice. I've been told she was here. She's here. All right. Samantha, all right, my DJ, maybe you can play a video of Kabata's message to the mid-bar as we...
Many of us are not old enough to be seniors, and none of us is young enough to be a young advocate. We are too old to be job seekers, but keeping up with real life makes being job creators twice as hard. The multiple complexities of this phase of our career requires a balance we can only attain in a sound work environment that is proactive in innovation and responsive to challenges. Friends, I share the same question that come with running a practice in our current practice environment. However, the privilege of having served you twice gives me an idea on what answers we need and where we can get them. I propose to unlock the gridlocks that encumber the ease of transactions on advocates. By leveraging on technology, engaging our key stakeholders, and building new strategic partnerships, we can create that sound work environment to make our lives easier. We have achieved a lot, and much is still possible. I invite you to keep up the belief in our efforts for a law society that works for all of us. This belief is safe in my hands because I guarantee you a stable society with mutual respect and collegiality, and a productive bar with a unity of purpose in a committed leadership. Thank you so much.
The 52nd president to the mid-bar. Wapi makofi yake? Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure now to invite my co-MC, a young man. I'm also mentoring young MCs. I am speaking to the young bar of MCs. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Moses Mutungi to take it to the next part of the program. Wapi makofi?
Right. Thank you, King G. This next part, we want to recognize the people who head or are chairs of different forums. And we start with Gema Wadho. Wambugu Wanjoy was somewhere. Yes. Asante sana. Any other? Ekaterina was to be here for Okwa. She's not here. Young Okil, Chabi, or any other representative from Young Okil. Ook. All right, so Wambugu, you will do that on behalf of the different forums. Right. Karibu sana. Wapi makofi ya Wambugu Wanjoy? Chair Gema Wadho.
Thank you, Moses. Amjambo. Good afternoon. First and foremost, before I say anything else, there's a rebuttal that I want to make to Janet and to Gustavo. If you thought Kabata was a bad dancer, should you see yours truly. I'm even worse. But that notwithstanding, mimi kwa majina naitwa Wambugu Wanjohi. Chair Gema Watho, and Kabata is obviously our member, and he has really done us proud. I remember when we were launching way back in 2023. For some reason, tulikuwa mwisho kufanya launch, but he was one of the council members who really came through for us when he was in the council of Eric Theuri. It is in 2023. He came through for us. We were able to get our no objection letter, and we registered our association. So thank you for that. But besides that, kuna maneno ambayo yamesemwa mengi kuhusu Kabata. We know how responsive he is, how sometimes you will call him even in the middle of the night drunk, and he will have something to do or say about it. Mine is just to echo what you have said and tell you to, above all, pray for him, pray for us candidates, because the journey is not easy. How you can help Kabata is not even listening to him, because I think the reason why you are here is because you are sold to his manifesto. The best way to go about it is to just commit to getting him 5-10 votes from your spheres of influence. And that is the best way to go about it. So, Ndugu Kabata, we wish you the very best. I wish Katerina, Chabi, and Oscar were here. Wangekuja kusema, but on behalf of them, you have really supported these associations. We at Mwaura, we have done a lot of PIL matters, and you have also appeared with us in court, especially during these maandamano protests. So, Kabata, mine is to wish you the very best. Thank you for being a good mentor. Thank you for being a good man. And thank you for also taking that title of being a worse dancer than I am. But that's a competition I hope we will have at the end of this event. Thank you so much. I hope I'll get a chance to sell my manifesto to you, because I'm also a candidate. But thank you so much. Nyinyi wote, please commit to getting 5, 6, 10 votes to Kabata each, minimum. Thank you, thank you.
A round of applause for Wambugu Wanjohi, Chair Mwaura. Right, so finally Samantha is here. So on behalf of the midbar, wapi tena makofi ya Samantha Masengeli. Right. Huyu inakaa kona mafans. Sasa next uitishe pia wewe. Right.
Good evening. I'm used to a very different crowd, so I'm a bit nervous. I don't know if I'm here to speak on behalf of the Western jurists or on behalf of the ADR community, but I will just say a little bit of it because I see my seniors here, Jacqueline Oyuyo and Sam Deritu, so I think they will speak more. But I honestly haven't interacted with Kabata that much, but I have interacted with people that have worked with him, and from what I hear and from what I see, it's good things. And those good things are what we are hoping to also get, especially on this other side, for us who are into ADR practice, like that is arbitration and mediation. So I had prepared nothing, but vote for him, just because of the people who have worked with him, who say he can do it. Thank you.
A round of applause for Samantha Masengeli. Asante sana, Samantha. Next we have the chair of the Muslim Lawyers Association, Salim Mohamud. If the Muslim is here, association, then Hapa tunasema mambo iko halal, si ndio? Kabata halal. Kabata? Yes.
Kabata is halal certified. Good evening, everyone. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Mohamud Salim Omar. I'm the chairperson of the Association of Muslim Lawyers. And Kabata is a honorary member of a friend of the society who has been very supportive in many ways. I've worked with Kabata for many years, especially when we were campaigning. You know, I campaigned in 2022, though I didn't manage to get enough votes to be in the council. But I was with Kabata all over the country in 2022. A few things about our friend here, Mr. Kabata. One of the things I can say is Kabata is one of the most available council members we have ever seen since we started practicing, especially for myself. Number two, he's also very, very accommodative of young lawyers, mid-bar, and even seniors. So what we want to say is that since Kabata is all in one. And by that, it means that we have the obligation, we have the moral obligation, and even to some extent legal obligation to make sure that he becomes the president, the second president of the Law Society of Kenya. And for Muslims, you have heard a lot of things about Minnesota. For us, we will not only give him the votes, but we will also give him the dollars from the Minnesota.
Wapi makofi ya dollars?
So Kabata has also worked with majority of our members. One of our members who is also a council member, Zulfa. And also we have our candidate also Halima for Nairobi Rep. We also humbly request that you accommodate them also in your lineups. Okay? So you promise. For as many as such opinions say aye. Thank you very much and God bless you. We'll support Kabata until the end. Thank you very much.
Wapi makofi ya Mohamud. Kabata, mbona mmesahau saa hii? Kabata. Sasa hata hapa mbele iko afadhali because wanasema halal certified. Salim amesema ni halal certified. So Kabata, you can do better. Kabata, Wagwan. All right. Now, to the next person. I think Otto is not here. Amefika. Otto was supposed to do this for the outgoing council, but I will have to ambush you. I know you're not outgoing, but on behalf of the current council, wapi makofi ya Mr. Kopere. This is Tom Kopere, over 25 years GM, on behalf of the current council.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening once again. Why are you sounding like you're not happy with what has brought you here? Thank you. That sounds better. As you've heard, my name is Kopere. Currently, I am still serving as the General Member Representative over 25 years and hope to continue with that. Some have said no term, termless and things like that. But I'm not going to tell you about myself. I'm going to tell you about my good friend Kabata. I'm the only one allowed to call him David. Most of you just stick to Mwaura Kabata. I've known him for a very long time. That is as long as he has practiced, because it is not too long, but not too short. I want to give you the statistics of our society membership. And I want you to listen very carefully. And this will inform why I think that you need to make a serious consideration about young leadership. The total membership of the Law Society P105s is about 27,000. The active practitioners as at 31st December 2025 was about 18,000 members. Out of those active practitioners, 70% of those are 10 years in practice and below. And that's where Kabata falls. 22% are lost between 11 to 24 years. That's the mid-bar. You know, they don't know whether they are too... They are lost because they don't even have a representative. Nowhere. Then the extinct community. We are facing extinction over 25 years. We are only 8%, less than 1,000. So can we lead? A lot of people told me, why don't you take the big shot? And I said, we are only 8% of the membership. I may not even know or understand what these other young ones do. My daughter is 6 years in practice, and sometimes we even disagree because she has ideas which sometimes look very, very strange to me. And because of that demographic, we have seen that that leadership is going to this young bar. He's not a member of the young bar. He is soon crossing over to somewhere in the mid-bar. But I've worked with Kabata. We've been with him in the CPD committee. Unfortunately, I'm a Mugabe also in the CPD committee because I joined it. CPD was started in 2004. The inaugural committee was in 2005. I joined in 2006. And despite being in council, I'm still a member of the CPD up to now. Imetosha. Haijatosha because all those who wish to join CPD in the next calendar, come and then you will know why it is important to have a mix of many on that. Kabata has been there. So he knows things around that area which talks about professional development. I've sat with him in council 2022, 2024. And he was championing PIL. He did a lot of that. So he has experience in that. So again, that is another plus that he has. Between 2024 and now, he's been the vice president. And as vice president, he also chairs the Staff and Finance Committee, where I also sit because I'm your treasurer. Godric always ananisumbuanga during the last 3 AGMs. But you remember in the last 3 AGMs, he came down because we have been prudently managing your funds because as treasurer, I sit with Kabata in the Staff and Finance Committee where he chairs. As treasurer, I also sit in the Budget and Finance Committee, which you people also elect. And as a senior lawyer who has practiced for 33 years, now starting my 34th year in practice, I would want to see somebody who can be able to resonate with the elders, with the mid-bar, and also with the young ones. And that is what I am telling you. I'm just talking about facts. They told me to come and sit whatever. Yesterday, I was coming with him to Nairobi when we were coming from Nakuru. Then he dropped me at my home in Naivasha. But then I sat and thought, will he launch his manifesto when I'm not there? So after, I am Seventh-day Adventist also. So after I finish, I told him in the morning, I have to go to church, whether online or but that time I cannot do any other thing. But immediately I finished, I had lunch and drove over just to come and see you people celebrate the launch of his manifesto where he'll tell you many things, but I'm just here to confirm to you that having worked with him in the CPD, in the council before he became vice president. And as vice president, where he has chaired committees where I sit, I think we have worked well, and I think he is somebody who can deliver. Give him that chance to do so.
Asante sana Kopere. I see Bwana Opposition Master Jamlik Moridi is in the building. Opposition. Asante sana. Next we have Mr. Bonaparte Oringe Waswa. Bonaparte. Wapi makofi ya Bonaparte?
Members power. Members power. Some of you are seeing me putting in kofia ya Godric. You're wondering why this guy confused. I'm not confused. I'm not lost. I'm in the right place. Godric is a friend of mine. Kabata with the permission to explain this. People are wondering what's happening. He has been a soldier with me, Sana, for a long time. In the Brave New Bar, we rushed to the T-Bar, so don't confuse. I'm here for a purpose, and I'm here to talk about my brother, Mwaura Kabata, who is my best friend. So I don't think Godric and Mwaura are crossing anywhere anyway, so we shouldn't worry about it. So hope all of us are keeping well. My name is Edward Waswa. Proprietor of Oringe Waswa and Opanya Advocates. We are in Westlands, with branches in Kitale, Kisumu, and opening soon in Mombasa. We are doing very well. Very well. At the moment, I had a chance to be appointed as the county attorney of Bungoma County, and I'm receiving my mandate very well. Doesn't mean ya kwamba sina vote, I have a vote for Kabata. Kabata, kura yangu uko nayo. So maybe without much ado, I want to say that Kabata has been a friend of mine. Tumekimbia naye sana in this profession. I remember tukisumbuana wakati wakina Allen. Even this PC, the one we are paying now, ilishuka chini. For those of you who came after me might not know that tulikuwa alipanga PC pesa mingi sana. How many know that? Kabata, simu kuna young lawyers peke yake. How many know that we are paying too much than now? I can see 2, 3. But we are paying too much. Ajuang. It speaks to those who have been on the road with Kabata and know where I've come from. And for those who know also Kabata, you remember also I've with him to Campania, Harry Chigai, and the message has been the same. Ya kwamba we must be able to change and allow the law side of Kenya to have that free speech and speak about these things freely. People are speaking about sijui kwa serikali, sijui kwa nini. Hizi ni siasa tu. People should not take serious about these things. Because what I know personally, Kabata sijakuona kwa serikali. The first time I met you were in Mombasa Road. Mombasa Road, that's 2017. Well, yeah, Panari. We're talking about Raila Amolo Odinga. I've been a fan for a long time because I've worked there all my life. They were telling me how Raila will move. I liked you because you are so objective about how you analyze politics. And from there, there's not been the same again. I've been a friend of Kabata all along. So for the members of the Young Bar, this is someone that I want to also endorse as a friend of mine. Because we've walked this journey together all along. Toko nyuma hadi sahi. But for members who think that maybe kuna vitu ya siasa, kando kando nini, siasa ni hivyo. You'll hear people say, Waswa amonekana. Like now, from here I'm going to Wanyama's event. Members hoy. Members hoy. Usikuna wasiwasi. I'm the county attorney of Bungoma, and we are supporting Wanyama. You feel me, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I have to deliver some monies there. And don't worry, the good thing is get together. I don't know if everyone is getting me, but a few will not get me because they are so emotional. They don't understand politics. Politics namna hiyo. I remember I was vying for Speaker of Trans Nzoia. I was vying for Speaker. I bought all MCA's suits. Now as a lawyer, I buy a suit of tattoo. Buying suits almost 18,000 per suit. I give them money. Here go assembly. Do you know what happened, guys? I'm sure you never know this story, but it hurt me up now. But I think in the orientation, my agent, who was supposed to stand for me, to figure go assembly, moved to my opponent. I was like, this is it. But it's politics. It keeps you understand the kind of people you are living around. Even some people might be here sitting with you, laughing with you, Kabata. But being ballot ambao ni secret, you never know. So what I always do, nakumbuka ile campaign yetu ya Ojenda. Do you know how we knew how Ojenda was voted out? Some of our friends never voted for Ojenda. Wakati uliza for photos, you remember after an agent, we only got almost 18 photos out of how many thousands advocates? So let's be sincere. Don't just sit here, eat Kabata's money, and do nothing. Personally, I'll send a photo so that we move forward. Unajua Kabata unabaya drink bana. Speaker mahali ushindwe kunibaya drink. So issue ni what I'm saying basically is here's the issue in our friendship. So guys, let's be sincere. I know I'm seeing Faith Japan, my friend. You know, wewe lazima ukue kiongozi. Yeah. Naona watu wengi sana. So let's be sincere. Vote for our friend. Tusijaa hapa because you want to show off kama mmeshoot videos na photos na muonekana alafu siku ya kura mnafanya vitu. I've been an agent of ODM for a long time. It happens. Unakana mtu kando yako hapa siku ya kura akupigie kura. So can we make sure ya kwamba where is Zach? Zach, can you make sure that how many are we here approximate? 200. Can you make sure that at least we have 150 photos of the vote? Photos in terms of you receiving the screenshots. Yeah. No, I'm being sincere. Mras kudanganya hapa. Huyu akapi. Cheka tu. Is your best friend, right? Bila photos usikuambie nile vote for you. Can he send evidence? Yeah, that's what happens. Without much ado, I want to say thank you guys for meeting you. Since I left to the county government, it's been long since we met, but I'm around. Today, on behalf of Kabata, I'll be buying 5 black labels and 5, what are they drinking? Juice.
Uji.
Oh, Uji, we call it Uji?
Yes, Uji.
On my bill. So, Kabata, don't worry.
Wapi makofi ya Uji?
We are together, but if you see me during my official mandate, don't worry, we are together.
Asante sana.
God bless you guys.
Thank you very much, Mr. Orenge.
As a predecessor of the Young Bar Association of Kenya, I want to urge my colleagues of the Young Bar that this is the way to go. Sindio? This is the way to go. Let's vote in someone we know. Hii mambo aliongea juzi aliongea mengine mengi. I follow a lot. Kusema ya kwamba who will wake up at night. I can assure you, I've been there. Watu wa mkangi. So you're just right. To wake up at 2 a.m. na uko juu ya mzigo ni ngumu sana. So it's difficult. I can assure you. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. wapigwa simu ati nimeshikwa na polisi, unaambia bwana wewe bwana sio wakili usijipange bwana. Lakini someone who can go to the police station, there are very few. Can I show you? Even this council.
Kweli kabisa.
We have called several sikuwa na wasiwasi. Sikuwa na wasiwasi. I don't know why he's worried. About time? What about time? It's okay. Let me stop there. Mwaura, Kabata, all the best.
Wapi makofi ya Oringe. Wewe sasa uende huko Bungoma uitishe kiti ya governor huko, tutakupatia. Allow me to break protocol kidogo because I do not want to appear in front of this guy na ninyimwe orders because he's a friend and a brother. Right now let me bring up Jamlik Mureithi aseme jambo moja, na tafadhali usiongee sana kama Oringe. Keep it short and sweet. Karibu sana Jamlik. Your honor.
Good afternoon, colleagues. Is it afternoon? Good evening, colleagues. Msiniite honorable bado mpaka muone jina yangu kwa gazeti. Mimi ni mmoja wenu mpaka nikuwe gazetted. Kabata is my friend. I'm the official opposition leader wa LSK pamoja na rafiki yangu hapa Godric, but that does not make us enemies na Kabata. Kukosoana ni mambo ya kawaida ama namna gani? So I can tell you for free, hata mkiona tukipigana na Faith Odhiambo, tukipigana na Kabata, Aseso hapa rafiki yangu. Aseso has been my counsel kwa many petitions that I have filed against the Law Society of Kenya, most of which I have lost. Tumepigana na yeye, yeah, that is how things are. But I have no any problem with Kabata. Is my friend. Huyu ni mtu ambaye mnapiga sherehe na yeye mpaka asubuhi 6 a.m. Sindio? Is the kind of person that you will call at 5 a.m. ama 4 a.m. anaacha hiyo kitu alikuwa anafanya, kama ni sherehe ama ni kitu ingine atawacha na atakuja kukuokoa mahali ulikuwa. So siasa si uadui. That is number 1. Kukosoana si uadui. That is number 2. Number 3, tukitisha accountability ama anything pia si uadui. So every time that I've always asked anything, Kabata has always called me. Anaambia Jamu acha kunipiga. Mambo iko hivi, iko hivi, iko hivi, iko hivi. Kabata, did you call me last week? Did you do that? Yes. Akaniambia Jamu, mambo ya Abna umesikia, 24 million, nini, iko hivi. Akaniexplainia kutoka juu mpaka chini. Nikamwambia Kabata, mimi sikupigi. Kwanza naenda pale Facebook nasema mimi sina vita na wewe kabisa kwa sababu umeniexplainia. The only problem that I have with LSK is failing to respond to letters when members write to them. That is the only problem that I have with the Law Society of Kenya. Tukiandika barua, hata kama ni ya upuzi, hata kama ni ya ufala, respond to it. Because I pay for my PC. Mimi nafanya kazi Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions. Sasa nimeingia magistrate. I will still pay for my PC. Mtanikataza? Yes, I will still pay for my PC. I will vote. Mtanikataza kupiga kura? Yes. So when I write a letter asking for accountability, I'm asking for anything, please respond it to me. Niambie Jamu, hii maneno umesikia huko, si hivi, ni hivi. Sindio? Si tunaweza sikia rumors. Na hizo rumors si za ukweli. Lakini LSK ikikataa kurespond, si itakuwa ukweli. Yeah, that is the only problem that I have with the Law Society of Kenya. Na kila mahali lazima kukuwe na opposition. Bila opposition, hakuna progress. So my brother Kabata, I wish you all the very best. Nimeambia watu, hao candidate wengine wawili, sina shida na wao pia. Na sitasema na endorse nani ama si endorse nani. But, skiza, you know I'm a public officer. I cannot endorse people. But, na kuombea Mungu, na kutakia mema. And I wish you all the very best. Mungu aende na wewe. And sitasema tu.
Thank you.
All the very best. I know you'll make a good president when you get there. When you get there, you'll make a good president. I know these members can always count on you. Najua kikupigia simu EACC ikiwafinya pale, DCI ikiwafinya, KRA ikiwafinya, I know you are the kind of person who will wake up at the weird hours of the night to go and assist them. I have called you. I can tell you a secret. Mimi na Aseso huyu. Watu wa kamera wacheni kurekodi kwanza. Umeacha kurekodi? You have to stop that. Mimi na assessor huko. So unajua weekends. Msirekodi. Una record? Hey, and we called this Kabata usiku. And Kabata did his thing and mambo ikaisha.
All right. Wapi makofi ya Yohana. All right. Wewe na Oringe msinikaribie tena, sijui mmetoka wapi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a smartphone, kindly remove your smartphone. If you have a smartphone, if you don't belong to this room. Oh, kuna mulika mwizi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you have taken a few photos, selfies. So if you're able to, how many on Twitter? Is it Twitter or X? X. We want to make my brother trend. So if you have taken a photo or a selfie or any engagement, the hashtag is Kabata incoming president. The makofi kwa Kabata incoming president. Hashtag SDG Manifesto. Hashtag Mwaura Kabata. Na gani ingine? I've seen 3, 4. Yeah, 3. Hashtag SDG Manifesto. Hashtag Kabata incoming president. And hashtag Mwaura Kabata. If you can tag yourself, kuna mtu anapiga selfie hapo looking sharp. That is the first selfie I've taken this year, I can confirm. All right, so tag those hashtags, and you can also tag Mwaura Kabata, and we proceed with the program. Now I'd like to call upon the Vice Chair of Nairobi branch, my very good friend Ribin Ondwari, wapi makofi yake, to give very small remarks on behalf of the Nairobi branch and other branches. Makofi yake as he comes down. Thank you so much, Ribin. Karibu sana.
Extra pressure, baby, when you whine and
fire, baby. Fire, baby.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening once more. My name is Ribin Nyarangi Ondwari. As I've been introduced, I'm the Vice Chair of the Law Society of Kenya Nairobi branch. And let me start by being unequivocal that I have no reservations, I have no ambiguity. I am here to endorse Mwaura Kabata for president. And my endorsement is not just because I was in Kenya School of Law with Mwaura Kabata, but of course it plays a part. But because the last 4 years of serving in the Council of Nairobi branch has shown me the real trenches of what it is practicing. As we all know, Nairobi branch covers almost 60 to 70% of our members. And before I go too far, I see some of my council members from Nairobi branch. You may just stand and wave. There's Mudhoni Gashara. I know at some point she will stand and tell you her agenda that she, I don't know if, is there any other council member from Nairobi branch? Yes, there's Efi Sheila also, who also akona maneno yake na atawambia. And they've been really excellent council members, and even them, I say I'm also endorsing them unequivocally because I've worked with them. But back to Mwaura Kabata. The last 4 years working in the council of Nairobi branch has shown me what really true practice is. And when we speak at Nairobi branch, the branch's mandate revolves around practice, standards, and welfare. And let me start with the court practice
I know some of you will wonder what I know about court practice because I don't go to court. But courtesy of Nairobi branch, and I'm seeing my senior, Pamela Aguirre, is also wondering, but senior, courtesy of being in the Law Society, I've attended bar bench committees, I've attended court users committee, and within the firm I practice, we have a vibrant litigation practice, so I do understand the practices that are happening. So at the Law Society of Kenya, Nairobi branch, we have 48 committees across the different courts, High Court, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court, tribunals. And when we go to these committees, we hear the practical issues that are challenging each and every one of you in your court practice. Beyond the committees, we are interacting with you and we hear the challenges that are happening there. So there's some progress that has been made. But ladies and gentlemen, to be able to have all these issues resolved at an institutional level, to be able to have all these issues resolved at a structural level, you need a leader who's engaged. And through all this practice, I can confirm and assure, as a branch where we are stuck and we needed the help of the National Council, anytime I reached out to Mwaura Kabata, he was available and willing to hear us out. I won't lie, we didn't agree on everything. I won't stand here to say we agreed on everything, but that's the essence of leadership. Even when you don't agree on something, you listen to each other. And we debated and discussed those things. So to be able to also have a vibrant branch, you need a president who's available, a president who understands. That's just litigation, 48 committees. You can imagine in each of these stations, there are issues which are being discussed. And I have no qualms, no problems with the competitors of Mwaura Kabata. But there's something Kabata has said, and I hope he'll say here today, that there's an aspect of progress that is important. As we all know, the judiciary is undergoing a transformation, which is at its peak. And there are some gains that have been achieved in terms of ensuring our practices there continues to be better. Of course, there's a lot more to be done. 2 years is a very short time, ladies and gentlemen, for us to gamble to start this journey of progress afresh. 2 years is a time that needs a president who's been in this process, who's understood where this transformation has started, and who will not need time for orientation, who will step in and continue, because he's been vice president, he's been a general member, he's been a committee member from when he's entered this process. And I'm speaking this because I know, ladies and gentlemen, as I sit at Nairobi Branch Council, it's the same thing. And even as we know, anytime, even you, when you take up a position and you haven't been through that process, you'll need some time to catch up and understand where things have come from, where things are going. But the next 2 years are so critical, ladies and gentlemen, that we cannot afford even a short period to be able to start afresh. In addition to litigation practice, I have also been actively involved in lands reform and the reform at the BRS. And I can also tell you there's pain that is still happening there. There's pain that is still happening at the lands registry. There's pain that is still happening at BRS. I know Deborah is looking at me. Yes, there's still pain happening there. We have made progress, no doubt. But ladies and gentlemen, there's still more work to be done. But for this work to be done, then it needs leaders who've been through that process. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not gamble with these next 2 years because we are too close. We are too close for us to let go of these 2 years. And I'm really, really encouraged when I read the manifesto and I've heard him. This is one of the aspects which we disagreed a bit, but I'm glad to see he's moved. Mwaura Kabata is committing to support branches in terms of devolution of funds, to support branches in terms of raising funds, because that's a reality. And I won't lie here, branches need more support in terms of funds. Branches are more in touch with the people. And we need a president who will be available to discuss and to have a structural discussion as to how this has been done. My chair, Eric Kivuva, is on the way here, and he'll be here. But just in case he's late and the program passes him, please receive his greetings. But if he gets here on time, he will greet you, and also from the rest of the council. And as I started, ladies and gentlemen, I am unequivocally, without any ambiguity, endorsing Mwaura Kabata for president. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right. The president of the Midbar was not around at her turn, but now she's here. Wapi makofi ya Becky Mogire. Becky, karibu sana.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kabata oye. Kabata oye. As I stand here today, I represent the Midbar, and I think majority of us are the Midbar. And I look forward to a day when we'll have someone like Kopere representing the Midbar in the Law Society of Kenya. I look forward to a day we'll have an amendment to our act to have someone representing that group of lawyers. And as Ochi Baba rightly put it, and of course, in consultation with me, those are the challenges that the Midbar, go through, and I hope all you people saw that. Mwaura Kabata is here. Mwaura Kabata is the young lawyer who has been mentored and now ready to be president of the Law Society of Kenya. Every candidate is saying mentorship will be mentoring viongozi wa kesho. They are mentoring viongozi wa kesho. Si kesho ni leo? Si kesho ni this year? Sasa those people we have mentored, we have seen them through Kabata. He has been mentored, and he can now stand and be the president of the Law Society of Kenya. I stand here in support of Mwaura Kabata for the president of the Law Society of Kenya, and I've listened to what our members have said here, those who've had opportunity to stand in front of you and speak. They have said a lot about Mwaura Kabata. Apart from Mwaura Kabata being the vice president of the Law Society of Kenya, he is also a good friend of mine, and I choose my friends. If you are my friend, I know you are a good person. Mwaura Kabata is a good person. And of course, a lot of you and many of you who I know are my good friends. Mwaura Kabata is a good human being, apart from everything else. He's actually reachable. Asijapata nikikula uji, nikasaidiwa na yeye. But I know, and of course you will not find me. In the event I am arrested for other things, we are not voting for you because we'll be arrested or we are criminals and we need a savior. But it is actually an issue in the course of practice. It is an occupational hazard. As advocates, we always get into trouble with the law enforcement officers. We are dragged into courts, and we all need someone in authority who's reachable, someone we can talk to, and someone who can really support us. The other day, I know there's a colleague who reached out to me, and I said, I'm not a council member. I can't really assist you unless in my personal capacity. I referred the person to Mwaura Kabata, and Mwaura was able to assist. I don't know whether you remember the guy. I've even forgotten his name. So, friends, I call upon you to support the SDG agenda, the manifesto by Kabata. I believe in what he intends to do for the society, service to members, who agree that when it comes to service to members, Mwaura is tick. Do we all agree? Service to members, we can confirm he has been good in that regard and is going to continue to do that. In regard to development of the society, we were able to pass resolutions to develop Gitanga Road. Is it true? The LSK Council, of course, which Mwaura Kabata is part of it. So development of the society and many other areas that he has listed in his manifesto, governance and the rule of law. Of course, now again, we're also going to elections. Of course, we know what happens in our country. There are many issues that will crop up. And we believe that Mwaura Kabata will be able to stand and be able to ensure that there is a governance and the rule of law are all respected. So, members, let us all come out on 19th February and vote for Mwaura Kabata. Do we promise to do that? Thank you very much.
Wapi makofi ya Becky. Just that because the guy that cannot dance doesn't mean that he does not like music. So we don't want to make this monotonous. We also want to make it fun. So before I give you my hit single for today, just I released today. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for one of our own, Samuel Ochieng aka Gospel Dynamite. Wapi makofi ya Gospel Dynamite? Msanii mkubwa huyu wa Eastern Central Africa Gospel. Top kabisa. DJ leta kuon chapat.
Ngoja kidogo. Yeah, pia mimi lazima nitoe statement, ndio? Mimi nilikuwa huko Magadi Road. Nimeshaimba kwa tamasha ya mawakili. And people now, the bar was opened. And being a gospel artist, I couldn't take alcohol in front of people. And I was so down, and I didn't have money to even buy any drink that is soft. Because nilikuwa nimebaki na fuel ya gari yangu niende nyumbani after singing. Na hiyo kuimba nilikuwa nimeimba tu bure, mimi hujituma. But lo and behold, somebody watched my situation, and that was Mwaura Kabata. Alikaa chini akaangalia msanii akunywi pombe na akunywi soda. He ordered juice ya mango 1 liter. Akanipa. I was like, hii juice yote, nilikuwa mbele. And those are some of the memories I have of Mwaura Kabata, amen? So, as a chairman of Serene Minds Organization in Umoja, where my office, Samuel Ochieng and Company Advocates is in Umoja, people, Makanga, Mama Mboga, they know I'm an advocate. And people reach out to me because of mental health issues. So, being reachable to them, kuwasalimia, wananiambia shida zao, I can see how the impact, and that is what Kabata is doing. Reachable, accessible, and humble. Sawa sawa. Hiyo tu, and all of my songs, to be honest na kusema ukweli, mimi nimeokoka. Faith Odhiambo and Mwaura Kabata, consistently, Kabata anatoa wimbo, anatuma kitu. Faith Odhiambo, tunatoa wimbo, because me I sing for free. So there's no returns on investments. But there's people who support me, akina Faith Japan, Efi Sheila, Mukanzi wako hapo, Oyo, and now, situimbe kunchapat. Sindio? Na we, mushangilia ama mdance kidogo ndio nini? Ndio sponsor wa sindio? Simnajua wimbo? Kama wala wajui. Kun chapa, just imba. Kun chapa, let's go. Kun chapat nyoka. Kisa chamo, tomedema nagilamo. Let's go. Kun chapat nyoka. Kisa chamo, tomedema nagimoma. Let's go. DJ, leta kuon chapat because of time, sijui siwezi imba wimbo zingine. Aya, sisi tusimame kidogo bana, tuchangamike.
Yeah, to dance kuon chapat right now.
DJ, sauti. Mama na gospel dynamite kidogo. Sauti. Uko tayari? Ambia jirani yako. Twende kila mtu. Let's go. Kuon chapat. Kisa chamo, tumedema na gilamo. Let's go. Kuon chapat. Kisa chamo, tumedema na gimoma. Let's go. Kuon chapat. Kisa chamo, tumedema na gilamo. Let's go. Kuon chapat. Kisa chamo, tumedema na gimoma. Aya, punguza uzee. Mikura, kasa chamo. Omena emakoro mudu musmus. Okweno, kase mudu. Muma emakora sumu musmus. We dance band. Jaribu tu. Lamo emakora watoki. Jaribu. Toki mit kardo. Jaribu sasa. Ichamuki mora me yudo. Tuini kech kayo pile. Eleki momi sando chuli. Aya, let's go. Kunchaba nyoka. Kisa chamo. Tumedema na gilamo. Let's go. Kunchaba nyoka. Kisa chamo. Tumedema na gimuma. Let's go. Kunchaba nyoka. Kisa chamo. Tumedema na gilamo. Let's go. Kunchaba nyoka. Kisa chamo. Tumedema na gimuma. Sasa.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by everyone that comes from the Father. Allah's diet is what you need. You have to read your Bible and pray, my sister. Kun chapat not enough. You have to read your Bible and pray to the Father. Kun chapa not enough. You have to get on to church and fast and pray. Couldn't chapa not enough. You have to get on and pray and fast, my brother. Couldn't chapa not enough.
One more time, let's go.
Couldn't chapa no kiss a chapa to make them an again lamb. I say, couldn't chapa no kiss a chapa to make them an again mum. I say, couldn't chapa no kiss a chapa to make them an again lamb. I say, couldn't chapa no kiss a chapa.
I am Malu from Ghana.
Chande kilo kuna, chande kilo tanuka, chande kilo melasia, chande kisela moloko. Chande kilo kuna, chande tanuka, kilo melasia, kisela moloko. Chande can trick it. Your mana, chopper and the I am also in the Tayanga. Kiss a charm to make them an again lamb. I say, chopper no kiss a charm to make them an again mum. I say, chopper no kiss a charm to make them an again lamb. I say, chopper no kiss a charm. I am the man. Yeah. Well, you don't know. It's the mix. Gospel dynamite, Afro dance and movie. March and not live by bread alone, but by everyone coming from the mountain of the Father. This is the way we do it. I am God. Yeah. Sada.
Right.
Wapi kelele?
Ikibamba sana wapi nduru?
Ikibamba sana wapi nduru wewe?
Nimeambiwa Gospel Dynamite ni kama tunakupatia baya, so kuja upige ingine moja. Another one, just one more. Alafu tuambie YouTube channel tusaidie msanii kununua mango juice 1 liter. Sasa tutanunua mango juice 2 liter.
Check 1 2. Hii wimbo ingine ina utatanishi kidogo. Sema sabun taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Sabun taulo, washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. That song means after you have done your umefanya dhambi kidogo, umeteremka, umeteguka kidogo, nothing can wash away your sins. Hata uende kwa bafu na sabuni na taulo, upige perfume, sasa unafikiria uko sawa. Ni damu ya Yesu ndio inatoa dhambi. That is the message. So pati yako tu tukisema sabuni taulo, tujaribu. 1 2 3 go. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. Washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. DJ, sabuni taulo.
Fire baby. Fire baby.
Aya, amka mara nyingine
tumsaidie.
Amka, nisaidieni.
Wapi makofi?
Sabuni taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. Oh man, don't take time, don't mark time. Run to the throne of grace this time. Time flies, kendo time is money. Run to the throne of grace this time. Protect but don't take time. I don't have time to make more time for you. Time, kiss the thought, time is over. Time, one more time, let's go. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, hapana weza kuosha dhambi. Sabuni taulo, washing powder, rembieso, emagolo richo. It's a timoricho, can't you look in the bar? Rembieso, emagolo richo, ise timoricho, kati get perfume. Rembieso, emagolo richo, ise timoricho, kati kwa manangono. Rembieso, emagolo richo, ise timoricho, kati one manaji. Rembieso, emagolo richo, sabun taulo, wasi powder, apana weza kuosa dhambi. Sabun taulo, wasi powder. Rembieso, emagolo richo, sabun taulo, wasi powder, apana weza kuosa dhambi. Sabun taulo, wasi powder. Rembieso, emagolo richo. Kisemer, isego abale chudo omera, timana lamu, kochongi bin, kisetao, isego ngatumkumeba. Timana lamu, Yesu poko wei, Yesu podi richi. Timana lamu, kochongi bin, Yesu poko heavy, Yesu podi richi. Timana lamu, kochongi bin, sabun taulo, wasi powder, apana weza kuosa dhambi. Sabun taulo, wasi powder. Rembieso, emagolo richo. Sabun taulo, wasi powder, apana weza kuosa dhambi. Sabun taulo, wasi powder. Rembieso, emagolo richo. Tunabaliza. Jaribu tujaribu. Haya, mbarikiwe.
Right.
Ikibamba sana wapi nduru wewe?
Wapi makofi ya Gospel Dynamite. We also need a president who supports talent, right? Maisha ikikupiga pale kwa practice unarudi unafanya mambo kama hiyo, right? Very good. Kabata. 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 Very good. Now, for the people who are at the very end of the rows, please create space for the rest who are coming in. Just move to the seats inside. The people who are at the ends, move to the seats at the center, ama inside. We make space for those who are coming in. Now, pia mimi nimeingia studio leo mchana nikatoa ngoma. Sawa? And I want to teach you this song. This will be the #1 trending hit song after now. Sawa sawa? Let's try. Sawa? When I say Mwaura, you say Banye. Mwaura? Mwaura? When I say Mwaura, you say Banye. Mwaura? Mwaura? When I say Banye, you say rice. Banye? Banye? When I say Banye, you say rice. Banye? Banye? Kabata! Angalia saa hii YouTube, saa hii ngoma tumetoa saa hii ndio ina trend. So next. Kidogo I consult on something. DJ weka kitu kidogo.
This is Hendrix Sound.
Halo halo nimekuja na tangazo. Muoneni kwa macho. Ameifunga milango ya roho yangu mama. Gala wanna show you.
All right. Nilikuwa nafanya consultation kidogo. Now this is what we're going to do. We have candidates who are vying for positions in council. Now you will not come here. SGI will help me out. You just stand up wherever you are and then you say your name and what you're vying for. All right? So where do we start? Upcountry representatives. Upcountry representatives. If you're vying for upcountry,
fire, baby. Fire, baby.
If you're vying for upcountry rep, all right, let's go SGI.
Hi, members. My name is Sharon Adhiambo Yoko. I do practice in Kisumu. I am vying for the position of upcountry representative. I humbly ask for your vote. Mwaura Kabata, I wish you all the best.
Good evening, Nairobi. Mkofiti.
Pokeeni salamu za Tharakanithi. Ni fire! Ni fire, si fire! My name is Faith, Japan, Middle, Mutua. Tunasema deal ya upcountry, ni middle. I seek your support and vote for the position of upcountry representative. I am not new here in Nairobi. This is my mother branch. This is where I started out. Alafu mkanituma mashinani na nimechapa kazi mzuri. Naomba sasa munisaidie nifike pale kwa council so that niendelee kupromote upcountry practice ikuwe fiti so that our entire society through the country ni society strong everywhere. To my friend and my brother Kabahanye, it has been a beautiful journey since we knew each other. We've been in the trenches in good times and some other bad times. You've really supported me even when I went up country. And just to highlight that I have gone through your manifesto na nimependa sana, especially your agenda on devolution. Sitaangalia kwa sababu ya masaa. I will support you completely because I think we are going to make it to Canaan. I will be your foot soldier and make sure upcountry practice inaweza. Ni fire, si fire. Asanteni sana Nairobi.
Sasa kwa sababu huyo amefanya ile kitu, upcountry representative Faith Japan. Yes. Hakuna kutembea hapa katikati. We must walk in the light.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Kevin Kachapin, the upcountry candidate from the real upcountry of West Pokot. So I'm the only candidate who comes from the real upcountry. Wengine kina assessor ni kwa cities at Eldoret, Nakuru, are those upcountries kweli? So on that basis alone munipigie kura, sawa? Sasa mtu mwenye anatoka upcountry ambaye mahali mnaenda mpaka unapanda ngamia. So you elect me to council so that I go there and change things, isn't it? So I'm vying for upcountry rep. I'm also the current LSK chair, Kapenguria chapter. So naomba kura yenu. Kabata, I will not endorse you because it's wiser that way for a candidate. But you are a good man, and I urge members, you choose the right candidate.
Even for us, we won't say. Yes. All in favor say aye. Tumesema hapa tunatembea kwa mwangaza. Chukua hiyo microphone patia Godric huko.
Thank you so much.
Viva LSK, viva. Viva Kabata, viva. Thank you very much. My name is General Godric Okelo Adipo. I practice in Kisumu. I'm vying for the position of up-county representative. The first time I met Kabata, we were contesting as class representatives in Kenya School of Law. The members requested that anybody to volunteer to be a class rep. And I stood and volunteered to be the class rep. Then Kabata came and others came. So they asked us why we want to be class rep. And I honestly gave the reason that you said anybody to volunteer. I only volunteered. Kabata and the rest gave very many things they would do for the class members. And that's how I lost that race. Yes, I have been doing constructive criticism for LSK. And in Luo, they say, Jomariek somo the star. Meaning, the wise people read the star. And I want to tell Kabata that his council will have the opposition inside, the AGMs will be peaceful, and everything will be transparent. Umesikia hiyo? Thank you very much, and vote for me.
Any other country? Let's go.
Yes. Good evening, colleagues.
My name is Zulfa Roble. I serve in the council with the very able Mwaura Kabata. I sit in the staff and finance committee. I get to see the serious side of Kabata more than the light-hearted side when we are discussing serious issues that affect our society. I am based in Garissa. I've heard Kachapin say he's the only one from the real up country. I don't know what he has to say about Garissa. But what I'd say is I've had the pleasure of working with Mwaura Kabata. I know him well. I believe the society will be very safe in his hands with him as the leader. And I'm sure he will need me and people like me to continue helping him in delivering the money. So I'm asking for your vote come 19th of February, up-country representative.
All right. I interrupt normal programming just to let you know that, ladies and gentlemen, the 51st president of the Law Society of Kenya is here. DJ. Wapi makofi ya Faith Money. All right, Faith Aoko Money. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Haya, oneni kitu inaendelea hapa. Haya, bariki. 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 Bariki.
Wapi Bruno Oliende. Dr. Kochura.
Aya, this is the 51st president. Thank you, DJ. Asante sana, DJ.
Ikibamba sana sema more fire.
All right. Fire, baby.
Fire, baby.
Fire, money. All right. Now, we were trying to buy time. Name what you're vying for. Nothing more, nothing less. Twende kazi, Aseso.
Thank you very much. I think that is rather unfair, but I'll generally attempt to comply. And I think it's also a very good sign that I've spoken among the last up-country rep candidate just before the president walked in. I think that is a sign of the times. Yes. It means that the skies wanted the president also to hear this and to confirm that I actually serve properly. We've served with, you can see she's clapping. We've served. I've served with Mwaura Kabata in council, as well in the staff and finance committee. He has done a good job. Today is his day. I'll not take a lot of time. But one thing that I must mention, I've seen it in his manifesto. The AML CFT issue is something that we must talk about. Let us not kid ourselves. It is here with us. Let no one lie to you that we can escape it. We cannot escape it. It's here with us. What we need now to do is to make sure we know how to comply. He has led me in that journey in the AML CFT committee. We work together with him on that. My name is Ezekiah Seso, vying for position of up-country representative, and I'll say that I'm looking forward to serving with Kabata in council. He has served well, tuendelee.
Aya. Tulisema we are working in the. Aya, hapo kwa up-country, mtu wa kwanza ambaye alitembea kwa mwangaza ni Faith. Mtu wa pili ambaye ametembea kwa mwangaza ni Aseso. Haya. Oh, na Godric. Oh, hata wewe. Okay, General na Zulfa, General Okelo na Zulfa. Bas. Hata chief wangu my fellow KYM wa MK amesema imejaa. Sawa. All right, next we go to Nairobi representatives. Upstanding if you're vying for Nairobi representative. Upstanding. SGI fanya ile kitu. Your name?
Hamjambo wanasheria. Kabata hoye. Wanasheria hoye. Jina langu ni Nick Omari and I'm vying for Nairobi representative in the upcoming election due on the 19th of February. Allow me to say one thing about Kabata. I wish to confirm that Kabata will pick your call. I'm not saying that I've been in conflict with the law, but from interaction with him, we've had matters together. I will attest that Kabata will pick your call. And let me add something. Omari will equally pick your call, okay? Finally, mimi pia ni msanii and I just got to learn a song. When I say Kabata, you say Banye. Kabata?
Banye.
Kabata? When I say Omari, you say Nairobi. Omari? Omari? Thank you very much. Come the elections, vote for Omari, Nick Aboko. Let us represent. I understand the daily struggles of Wakilis. I'm your small claims guy.
All
okay?
right, all right.
God bless you. I'm the small claims guy.
All right,
He of the
all
small
right.
claims. God bless you. Tuonane.
Nairobi rep, Nairobi rep, Nairobi rep. Please, let's be short. Let's be short.
Thank you. You know, if you see my face, you are seeing halal certified Mwaura Kabata. Yeah. Mwaura Kabata and I were together at Kessel. Even then, Mwaura had a charming personality where everybody, I was in class B, but if we needed notes from his class and we knew there's a certain teacher, we knew as the class rep, we could go to him and ask for materials. He was reliable and accessible, and I think it is his inherent nature. Mwaura was with us this morning. Actually, we are just from my lounge as Muslim Lawyers Association. Mwaura, please stand up. Mwaura halal certified. Are we together? Yes. Now, Mwaura, you know tumetoka mbali. Yes, and I wish you the very best, and I'm here with you. Now, my name is Halima Ali, and I'm vying for the position of Nairobi rep. Because it's not, I have had my moments, and it is his time. All I can say is that we are here to support Mwaura as well. Thank you.
Asante sana Halima. Halal, halal, halal. Twende kazi daktari.
Good
Make it
evening,
quick.
everyone. Apana, si
Let's go.
Si leo, DJ. Good evening, everyone. Good evening again. My name is Wycliffe Oyo, also known as Oyo Daktari. I represent you at the branch council, where we've done very good work. But it's the campaign season, and you will be told all manner of things. What I want to urge you, vote people who take the Law Society of Kenya seriously. Don't vote for people who will be flowery, and after that, the Law Society of Kenya still needs to run. Sindio? Oyo Wycliffe is one of those who takes the Law Society of Kenya very seriously. Mwaura Kabata was my classmate. Now everyone is claiming him. He was not only my classmate, but he was also my class representative, but more importantly, together with Zach, Odongo, and the rest, friends we've been with for very long. And the agreement we've had with Mwaura Kabata is that I have now voted for him twice. For me to vote for him the third time, his team should also vote for Team Oyo Daktari for Nairobi representative to the main council. May God bless us all.
All right. Asante sana Oyo. General members, please prepare.
Nairobi, hello. Team Mwaura Kabata, hello. My Vice President, Mr. Mwaura Kabata. He knows where my heart is. He has said, of course. Sasa simnikubalie tu nisonge. My name is Efi Sheila Cheng. I serve you at the branch of Nairobi as a council member. Mwaura Kabata, I like your manifesto for one thing. Nairobi wananiita mama welfare. And your manifesto pillar 1 is service to members and welfare is number 1. Asanteni sana. Efi Sheila Cheng, Nairobi representative.
Huyo kwa sababu ameongea kidogo na akasema tunajua roho yake, mufanye ile kitu. Next.
Habari zenu. Watu wa Kabata, habari zenu. Kwa majina ninaitwa Mudhoni Gashara Simpia. Nimewaserve kwa branch. Kama Oyo mimi nimemvotea twice. And this evening I'm here to ask you and request you to vote for me for Nairobi rep. Tuendelee na safari njema ambayo tumeanza branch. Mungu awabariki na mkuwe na wiki njema. Asante.
Thank you very much. Any other Nairobi representative? None. Any person vying for the position of general member? General members. SGA ndio huyo huko atakuserve. Simameni tu. Keep upstanding so that we spot you. All right, let's go.
Team Kabata, God is good all the time. Yes, my name is Bosire Bonyi, the first. Nashukuru sana. Yes, I am a proud mentee to Mwaura Kabata. I am a very proud one. I joined the PIL committee of the LSK when Mwaura Kabata was convening it. And that was the time that Mwaura Kabata held my hand. Until now, I have never failed to work with Mwaura Kabata. And this time, Mwaura Kabata becomes a better person with me sitting with him in the council. I'm requesting for your support, and I'm sure I'm going to represent all of you. Remember, Bosire, Bonyi.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Kabata, hello. Kabata, hello. My name is Samuel Siocha Ogechi. I am vying for the position of general member. Come 19th, please vote for me. The more reason why I am vying for this position is because our practice is shrinking na watu wanaingililia pesa yetu. So I will support Kabata. And come 19th, please vote for me. I intend to interact with you in your chambers, and we'll talk more about it. Thank you.
Wana Kabata, hamjambo? Hamjambo? My name is Wambogo Wanjohi, advocate. And I'm also a contestant, a candidate for the position of General Member Representative. A president is only as good as his council. And I offer myself to be that soldier in Kabata's council because I have voted for him thrice, not even twice. Most don't know he had vied for General Member in 2020, then 2022, and then VP in 2024. So I've voted for him thrice. He's a person I really support. He's a person I really admire, and I've also been a mentee to Mwaura Kabata. So mimi kwa hayo mengi na mengine machache nimesema, or vice versa. My name is Wambogo Wanjohi. On the ballot paper, I should be the last one on the ballot. So my name should be the easiest to locate. You can actually even turn the ballot paper around, take my name, weke kwa ballot. Asanteni sana. Thank you.
We are very biased with people who are willing to work with Mwaura Kabata as the 52nd president of the Law Society. So mukumbuke Wambugu Wanjohi. Very good. Yes?
Wanakabanye, Bwana sifiwe.
Wanakabanye, Bwana asifiwe. Tumekuja kusupport Mwaura ama tujakuja? Mbona sauti yenu ni chini? Mmekuja kusupport Mwaura Kabata ama mjakuja? Naam, bas. Mimi naitwa Vincent Omondi Otieno. Mwaura anashika simu zenu. Mimi nashika yake.
Ikibamba sana sema more fire.
Wakati wowote umesikia Mwaura anaenda Mombasa, mtu wa kwanza, Vince uko wapi? Kwa hivyo ndio maana nimekuja hapa nijione kama anapendwa Nairobi kweli jinsi ambavyo nampenda. Pasi na hayo, mimi nawania kiti cha general member. Na waahidi ya kwamba jinsi ambavyo tunaenjoy uji na Mwaura kule Mombasa, hapo kwa council muhakikishe niko na yeye hapo tena. Na nitazidi kushika simu yake tena. Na washukuru, mnikumbuke tarehe 19 February, mnipigie kura kama general member wenu. Slots ni 2, usinisahau kwa moja. Asanteni.
All right. General members wameisha. Who else? Okay.
Good evening everyone. Watu wa Kabata oye. Shortman oye. Don't try this at home. I can only do that because Kabata is a very good friend of mine and he can get away with anything. My name is Albert Anjichi, Albert Bruce Anjichi, otherwise known as Triple A. I'm going for the GM position. I practice in Nairobi. Kabata is a very good friend of mine and I think I'll not have any problem working with him in council. As you support him, also seek your support. When you go to the ballot, remember my name. It will be on the first of the ballot, so you'll not have to struggle. Albert Amimo Anjichi will be the first one. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Hamjamboni nyote. Hamjamboni nyote. My name is Yashim Butende, and I've known Kabata quite for some time. The first time I interacted with Kabata is when I had an issue with my PC. And when I called him, he told me just give me a second. And in the few, it was sorted out. So Kabata ni mtu akisema anatenda, na kama Butende pia utenda. Na mimi mkinipa kurenya general member, nitatenda na tutawakilisha mawasiliano yote na Kabata. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Thank you very much. Any other? Okay. General member over 25. Oh. Candidates only. Candidates only. General member over 25, Kovera is here.
Just the one and only. Giving you the opportunity for the first time to vote for me. Now, this time I'm not going unopposed. This time just vote for me. You know, kwa nini mnataka nitoke kabla hamjanivotea? You have to. Tom Kopere, general member over 25, and I'd already spoken, so I don't need to speak again. You know where we are, and we are going to work with Kabata. This one I'm sure of. Unajua si nimetoka hata kanisa na tumeombea na Mungu wetu is a faithful God. So tunaenda na Kabata na tunaenda kufanya hiyo kazi na tumalize. Opportunity to vote for me kabla sijatoka. Sawa, thank you very much.
Amesema hizo zingine anakuanga unopposed. So in this one, we must try and prove now that we can actually vote. Very good. ABA, Byron.
Thank you, Mutungi. This is unexpected. Team Kabata. Hello? I didn't know I was coming here, but I decided to travel up from up country. I was about to also say I was his classmate, but then Oyo took it. But I can say that I used to campaign for Kabata before he got into council. Kabata, I don't know if you remember. One day you inboxed me and said, bro, don't say to the group, I haven't announced yet. He was not successful that time. He ran again, he got in. He was our chief entertainer, chief fireworks specialist, and now, of course, he's the VP. I have seen his transition from, I don't know if there are old council members here, I think even President will remember, he was wearing a vest. And I think that photo is very famous. Yesterday I said to him, he was in a suit. And I said to him, bro, the transition, I've been with you from the vest to today when he addressed the congregation in Nakuru in a suit looking sharp. I think that says it all in terms of his development. We've also served in the ABA board. You all haven't had any problems, we've not fought, and we've delivered on our mandate. My name is Byron Menezes, as said, Mutungi said. I'm running for a position on the board of ABA. At the right time, when the polls are open, please do the right thing. Team Kabata, I wish you all the best. The incoming president. Thank you.
All right, thank you. There's a position I just had forgotten, cost rep.
Good evening, colleagues. Today is a special day. It is a big day for Mr. Kabata. We are here to celebrate you, Mr. Kabata. And I have to say this, that when I grow up, I want to be like you.
Amen.
Yes. I want to sit where you're sitting, and I want to have aspirations like the ones you have. Today is equally a special day for me. It's my birthday.
Fire, baby.
And I am grateful to God that I am able to transition into a new age. It is not something to be taken lightly. In this coming election, I am vying for the position of coast representative. Many have spoken before me. Now wamesema how they have interacted with Mr. Kabata. I was fortunate to be elected in the Council of Mombasa Law Society and the Coast Branch Council in the year 2023. And it is shortly after that is when Mr. Kabata was elected as Vice President. We have had many interactions in our official capacities. He has been our contact person, and this can be confirmed by my chair, Ms. Natasha Ali, because most times the president would be busy and the right person to reach would be Mr. Kabata. And so, Mr. Kabata, when you are sent to that position, please be the same person you have been, or maybe get better, okay? A lot of people are looking up to you, the young people in the profession, and say the young bar and the mid bar are looking up to you. You're carrying the aspirations of the society on your shoulders, okay? If you look around our branches, you see most of the persons who are seeking to serve in elective positions are fairly young people. And it is because of people like Mwaura Kabata that people have those dreams to actually ascend to those positions. Mr. Kabata, you have served in council with Madam Faith, and your council has delivered. We hope that it will go up. We hope that there will be no chaos. And I want to give my promise that when you elect me to serve with Mr. Kabata as your coast representative, Godric calls himself a general. I am calling myself a soldier. In me, you will have a soldier, Mr. Kabata. If you want to send a council member somewhere, then you have Mukanzi Wakazi to pick. Okay? I will not take much time past this because this is your day, but it wouldn't hurt for you to sing a birthday song to me. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening to me. Titus Mukanzi Wakazi, LSK Coast Representative, 2026-2028.
Oh, Conrad is also here.
Kabata hoye! Mimi nahurumia Mwaura wa Kabata kwa sababu hawa watu ambao wako hapa wote wanasema ukweli. Lakini kuna aspirants wanakudanganya ndugu yangu. Nitoboe nisitoboe? Sitatoboa, acha niwahurumie. Mimi leo kama singekuwa nawania kiti ya Coast Rep, bado ningekuja hapa, si ndio? Kwa sababu huyu Kabata watu wamesema mengi sana kumhusu, na mengine ni ya ukweli, mengine ni ya uongo, lakini mimi nimemjua sana kwa sababu wenzangu ambao ningestahili kwenda na wao KSL nilienda kuchelewa kidogo. Marafiki zangu wengi sana walimzingira kwa safari ya kwanza alipotaka kiti ya general member, jinsi ambavyo Wambogo alisema. Kwa hivyo tumeshikana safari hiyo yote, na nilikuwa naonelea kwamba ikiwa leo singekuwa nawania hii kiti, bado ningekuwa hapa. Na nimeangalia manifesto ya ndugu yangu Mwaura, pillar number 1, na manifesto yangu tunaita rada ya kwanza ni the same thing. Naona yeye anasema progress beyond promises. Progress beyond promises. Na yangu inasema performance beyond broken promises. Hatukukubaliana ya kwamba iambatane, lakini tuliangalia yale ambayo kwa kila safari tumekuwa tukiahidiwa, na nikaamua ya kwamba mimi nimepata ahadi nyingi sana, nataka kwenda huko kutimiza. Kwa hivyo Coast is Conrad. My name is Conrad Atiang and I'm running for LSK Coast Tribe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Next up, persons vying for the position of Vice President, where our very able Vice President now, he's ascending to be the next Polsk. Sasa wacha tuone ni nani atamreplace. Yeah.
Watu wa Kabata oe. I hear you calling him Wabanye. Kabanye. I don't call him Kabata, I don't call him Kabanye. I call him Obata, and I would like him to respond how he normally responds. Obata?
Abebo.
And he's the only one allowed to call me that in the Law Society of Kenya. There's another one which I think he doesn't want to say for obvious reasons, because I see many ladies are here and he doesn't want to get enemies. So that one we will keep for our private conversations. My name is Deborah Ajwang.
Fire, baby. Fire, baby.
Musikach. See, amesema leo atasa, amesema tu Abebo. So we keep it at Abebo, sindio? Yeah, so Obata, I supported Obata for his vice president bid. I don't even remember who was vying against him, but that's not important for today. But I'd like to say I've worked with Obata in the CPD committee, and I'm happy that I resonate with one of his main agendas, which is the CPD Institute. This is progression from what we succeeded to implement while we were in the CPD committee, which is the specialized CPDs. So I like the fact that Kabata is progressive and he's visionary. We may not always agree, but eventually we are able to come back and exchange ideas. I think Kabata is brilliant and he's able to engage. So we are able to engage with him at an intellectual level and ideology. So I have no doubt that when you elect me as vice president, because he needs a strong vice president, I will not struggle to deputize him. So I urge you to remember just one thing, VP ni Debbie, that's all.
Team Kabata hoye! Team Kabata hoye! Allow me to adopt the protocols that are laid down. My name is Teresia Wavinya Nicholas. I don't call him Kabanye. I don't call him Obato. But let him tell him what he calls me.
Battle of the Titans. Haya basi. Unaitananga maembe ama unaitananga nini?
No.
Pana leta mchanganyiko.
Sir, don't be shy.
Ndugu yangu kwani unawacheza aje hii town?
No, Mutungi, hii yetu isiyo incest.
All right.
I am named after Kabata's mother. He calls me mother.
Acha confirm. Correct. Mother.
Yes, yes, son. I have known Kabata since I joined the profession. I have seen a young man walk in the trenches of ensuring that this profession is restored upon the right leaders. Since the days of the 2018 election, to the time that he vied with Team Grit, the first time he ran for general member, we were not successful. The second time he was successful, and even we became the vice president of the Law Society of Kenya. Clap for him. That is a young man who's given and dedicated his time to the society, a visionary leader. I don't just think he's brilliant. I have seen his brilliance. I have seen how he articulates himself. I have seen him when I served with him as my vice president. He brought us together. You guys may think under the stewardship of our good President Faith, we didn't have infights, but we did have them. But because we had a good vice president who brought us together, we were able to resolve with the majority, of course, as we know, and propel the society, because the bigger picture was achieving Section 4 of the Law Society of Kenya. I stand before you today with humility asking you, as we elevate him to become the next president of the Law Society of Kenya, no, the 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya, allow me to deputize him with firmness and empathy. Thank you very much.
All right. Haya. Tumemaliza mambo ya candidates. The only candidate for president is one. We all know, right? Yeah. Kabata. Hey, lakini let me just tell you that in case you are doubting, there's a place where food will be served outside here. Yes. So we still have to have some energy. Kabata! We msiremix bana. Hapa ni halal certified only. Kabata! All right. Thank you very much. I want to bring up Ekaterina Handa, the chair of Okwa, just to bring her greetings. Wapi makofi ya Ekaterina Handa.
Colleagues and friends, good evening. Of course, you know my name is Ekaterina Handa, and I am a chairperson of Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association. And I want to thank Mr. Kabata for inviting me here. And I believe he invited me here in two capacities. One, as that chair of Okil, and two, as his friend. So I'll tell you a little bit about how Mr. Kabata, and yeah, let me just say Kabata. Yeah. We don't have those pet names between us that most of you do. And I'll tell you the history why we don't. I met Kabata, I think in 2016 or 18, and he was campaigning for Honorable Harriet Chigai. With utmost loyalty, utmost seriousness, utmost responsibility, he kicked me out of all the groups where he was an admin. Ruthlessly. Someone was reminding me recently that how can you even stand next to Kabata when he did what he did to you? Not only did he kick me out of there, he followed me to my inbox to tell me what I think he wanted me to hear. And that only proves how loyal and how serious Kabata can be. And those qualities have brought him where he is. I'm sure he has been very loyal to our own Faith Moni Odhiambo. and he has done what he could with her, and I'm sure all of you who are supporting him have realized who Kabata is, and his loyalty and his belief in LSK have continued from the day when he started in support of Chigai until now he has reached to vice presidency. But the second part, then I grew to be his friend, and we have spent quite a number of friendship moments together, purely that. And even during those interactions, I learned that Kabata is very loyal, very dependable, and really a friend all of you might want to have in whichever way. But importantly, why I stand here is as the chair of Okil, and if you remember in Ruth, Ruth 1:16 says, I will go where you will go, and your people will be my people. So I want to recognize all the members of Okil who have offered Kabata support. Where are you? Rise up and make yourself known. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And some of them have even endorsed him. So I am here to support my people, and I'm here to wish Kabata and my people the very best of success. And I know with the support of Okil, nothing is impossible, just like with the support of God and prayers. So I wish you success, and I believe the manifesto is going to be the continuation of what the very good council has started. And we will all support you in our different ways. And may the Lord bless you as you move forward. And let us all continue engaging with him, learning from him, and supporting him in whichever way. Thank you very much for this invitation and for this time.
Wapi makofi ya Ekaterina Handa, Chair Okil. Next, I want to bring up Miss Pamela to come and speak to us. Wapi makofi yake tafadhali.
Maisha haya ya sinema, kwani tutakula mapenzi tu, swali limenivua heshima.
Okay, good evening everyone. They didn't tell me that I would speak, but I knew they might ask, so I prepared a very short speech. First, let me say this. I think my loyalty to Kabata is obvious because I nominated him when he was going for vice president. And I nominated him when he's going for president. So I think that's rather obvious. So my fellow colleagues, people have said many things about this fine gentleman. But I want to say one thing. He's respectful, he's approachable, and he listens to everybody. And key for me is that he can speak to the young, to the middle-aged, and the over 25s like me. So I think it's a good balance for the society. But as we stand at this pivotal moment, choosing the next president for our esteemed Law Society of Kenya, I urge you to consider this champion who has great values that are necessary for our profession. Kabata, as I call him, embodies the vision of the society. He has integrity and passion, which is needed to steer the society forward. Let me say another reason I respect Kabata is that he served with somebody I respect immensely, Faith, our president. You know, many times you serve with somebody and they sabotage you. I want to thank you for not sabotaging my friend and my sister. And I think that shows his integrity. We all voted for, well, let me not say we all, but I voted for Faith and majority of us did. When I went home, my mother told me, oh, this girl from my village is the new president. I didn't even know. I said, are you sure she's from your village? How do you know? I suppose everybody wants to associate with success. So if we want to associate with success, let's vote for Kabata. We are lawyers, so we believe in precedent also. He's not coming from anywhere. He has served the Law Society in very many different capacities. So he has experience. Nothing is broken here. Let's continue with it. And very, very importantly, you know, people come and they say, Kabata is this, Kabata is that, and sometimes they don't ask. I'm coming to request that you kindly vote for him. It's important that I ask for the vote, not take it for granted, isn't it? So I have taught many of you. Many of you said, Mwalimu, I can see you shaking your heads. So Mwalimu has never asked you for anything, isn't it? Mwalimu is asking you to kindly vote for this son of mine. Okay? And with his experience, having served our society in all these capacities, he is poised to advocate for justice, to protect our interests, and to elevate our profession. My fellow colleagues, let us unite behind Mwaura Kabata for a stronger, more impactful law society. Your vote matters, whether you're the younger bar, the middle, or the senior bar. Let us shape the future of our legal community together. Please vote for this fine gentleman that I have known for so many years. Thank you, and see you in February.
All right. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, is there anybody who's still in doubt? I saw some doubters. Doubters. Amanda. Doubters. All those in favor of voting for my brother, the 52nd president of the Law Society, all those in favor say aye. Say aye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's my pleasure to welcome on stage my current president, my boss, the one, the only, the 51st president of the Law Society of Kenya. Wapi shangwe, wapi kelele, wapi kelele, wapi shangwe, wapi kelele, wapi kelele, wapi kelele, wapi shangwe, wapi kelele. For my president, Faith Money Odhiambo, let's go. Hello. Hello.
Ikibamba sana wapi nduru wewe.
Good evening, everyone. Robert. First of all, I want to say congratulations for coming this far. You know, having served with Mwaura Kabata, I think he can tell you most of the times, what have I been always doing? I think he has gotten a lot of lectures from myself. Until sometimes he tells others that Faith only lectures me. And it comes from a good place. In honesty, I wouldn't be a good leader if I did not bring up those who are coming after me. I believe in mentorship. I have been raised by others who have held my hand, who have taught me, who have supported me, who have showed me the way. And if you see my council members, almost all of them were either retiring to do something else or raising, going to the next level. And therefore, it is only right that a vice president should either leave or must raise to the challenge. Standing here and vying for the position of president is never easy. You're told you're either too young, you've jumped too many hurdles too fast, and there are so many who try to bring you down. And so the ones that you're sitting in the room, the ones supporting, watching online, standing with Mwaura Kabata, you make a big difference. I always say that you learn your friends through your toughest times, but even through your best times. Because that's when you see, as you try to raise the bar, those who will stand beside you to raise the bar together with you. This journey is not going to be easy. But the beauty is you have an army of people testifying, saying that they will stand beside you, they will hold you accountable, and they'll walk this journey with you. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. I love something that my senior Pamela Guerra has said, that about leading with someone and not sabotaging you. But something that I also believe is that as a leader, it's also a failure if you don't stand with those who you have worked with, you have walked with, and you have strived to see them grow to the next level. As we make that choice in February, members, do not be beguiled with unnecessary propaganda. Money for LSK is at LSK coffers. You cannot put your hand in and walk out with LSK money. You can go and do a market survey of the cost of an ERP system. I stand this saying it with confidence because I know targets have been made against one individual, yet it is my counsel, it is my responsibility. I stand with the decisions I have made. And I will tell you clearly, this council has worked. We have done more virtual meetings than physical meetings to save money. We have tried as much as possible to serve and give members the best at our own expense. When you call Mwaura at night, he's not getting LSK money. When we go to police stations, we are not getting LSK money. The treasurer will attest we have raised the portfolio. The books are available for you to see. And most importantly, we want to see the Law Society of Kenya go to the next level. And it is possible. Look, don't believe in promises that have no trails. Look at the friends people keep, where they have walked, the evidence of what they have given. They have lived, they have served, they have been able to live very clear deliverables of what they have done for the society. So when you sit and listen to those promises, ask yourself, who will stand with the members of the Law Society of Kenya? Who will push back against corruption in the judiciary? Who will fight back when the DCI come to pick you up in your offices for doing just your work? We have seen even the top law firms being raided by police. So don't think it is just any person that will be identified. We've seen even those in-house being raided. And so at the end of the day, the Law Society requires somebody who will listen, somebody who will consult, and someone who will work with others. That is the journey of being a president. It's at that highest level that you must gain the greatest humility to be able to serve. I have worked with Mwaura Kabata, and I will continue to lecture him all through. And I say that this great journey that you're starting, don't look back, hold your head high. You have stood to serve members, you have served with diligence. And I know on 19th of February, members will remember the service that you've given them. Thank you.
All right. Wapi makofi mazuri. so much. Now, I have decided to lose my entire voice for this man. One of my prized possessions. Ladies and gentlemen, I request that we be upstanding so that we welcome on stage Ati. We bring up on stage the man of the hour, my friend, the president incoming, the vice president of the Law Society of Kenya, and the 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love. Make some noise for the one, the only, Mwaura! Hello.
Kufosi, anitake msitake, umwaka mtanita bosi. Oya, sieti. Chui. Oh, no. Oh.
Hey.
Umwaka kufosi, mutake msitake,
Utanita bosi, umwaka
faida solosi, tushalala njaa, umwaka mwendwa misosi. Sisi Mungu anatulinda, japo madui wengi wanatuwinda. Vita nyingi ila
Ikibamba sana sema more fire. Ikibamba sana sema more fire.
More fire.
Ikibamba sana sema more fire.
More fire. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Ikibamba sana sema more fire.
Thank you so much. I had prepared myself. Allow me to recompose myself. We had booked this place until 6. And so the overtime, Odongo, please, we will pay.
Fire, baby.
I want to thank you all immensely for making time to come today and listen to me and walk with me and support me. Some of those in this room know my story, and the genuine story of the path that I have walked in this profession is one that I think it will be remiss of me not to say it right now. My very good cousin, Ngodho, you'll excuse me, but I'll put you on the spot. Many years ago, and this is very emotional to me, I hope I can pull it through. Many years ago, my cousin was going to buy meat in Ngong town. And when I was walking with him, I had just come from Mombasa, he told me, could we go to the Kenya School of Law? And in fact, he was joining the Kenya School of Law. And when he was making his application to the Kenya School of Law, he asked me, Kabata, what about you? What is your plan? What is your academic plan? And I was a rough diamond. I was living off the edge a day at a time. Many of you know that. And he took me to the Kenya School of Professional Studies in Parklands, and he paid my admission fee to the bar, to the law school at the Kenya School of Professional Studies. And many may not know this, but that changed my life. The course of my life took a drastic change that day. And so, for any reason that I am here today, my cousin Godho, please receive your flowers as you leave. You changed my life on that day. Now, let me pull back, recompose myself, be the president of the Law Society of Kenya. Colleagues and friends, allow me to continue with my grace and gratitude in the council that we've served at the Law Society of Kenya with President Eric Deuri and the indefatigable Faith Odhiambo Moni, a person that I have come to learn and understand that everything good you hear about her, every beautiful story you hear about her, I do not relate. I receive the opposite. I receive harsh critique. I receive lashing. I receive lectures. And even one time I pulled her to the side and I told her, Faith, could you tell me something nice? And then she told me, Kabata, iron sharpens iron. So, colleagues, friends, and my relatives, distinguished colleagues, luminaries of the bold, brave, and boundless bar, proponents of the vision for progressive and progress beyond promises, beloved friends, good evening. 10 years ago, a ship left its dock with an uncharacteristic uncertainty of its destination, but with an enduring conviction in its mission, making a difference. Through unfamiliar territory and treacherous waters, this ship has powered on in the journey of consistent growth, at all times defeating the waves of injustice and leaving no man behind. Today, dear friends, that ship sets its sail upon a definite course. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Allow me to welcome you aboard MV Mwaura Kabata as we set our sails to carry our society in this journey to progress beyond promises. My story has neither been broadly written nor widely told, because just like the majority of us in this profession, my journey has been one of pulling oneself up by the bootstrap. For long, I knew my destiny was to become one with this noble profession, but my circumstances earlier on did not appear to favor my odds. For me, the smooth sailing transition known to many of you was not a lived reality. Mine was different. Mine involved pleading my way into the Catholic University of Eastern Africa Law Program, and later having to appeal an initial rejection from the Kenya School of Law, only earning my slot in the Advocates Training Program, thanks to a statute using disjunctive or instead of the conjunctive and, as is currently predicated. Despite these obstacles, I soldiered on to become who I am today. First, a young man living his dream. Second, a member of an intrinsically noble profession. And ultimately, a man humbled by the privileges role of leadership among peers. Indeed, this is the shared story of many of us, not because of the similitude of facts, but the consistency of the adversities this profession demands that we weather to achieve the success we desire. The commonality of the struggle and endurance that exemplifies becoming and being an advocate of the High Court of Kenya is a bond that cannot be broken. And so for all of you, I congratulate you. That is the inspiration that has spurred my commitment to serving you
esteemed members and colleagues, and of course my relatives. It is the knowledge that progressive impact can only be attained through sustained, selfless effort. That has given me the energy to serve you as I have in many capacities. First, as a committee member in the Law Society of Kenya Public Interest Litigation Committee. Secondly, as a committee member in the Continuous Professional Development Committee. And then as a general member representative in council. And now as the vice president in what has been the most defining and consequential 2 years in the Law Society of Kenya. Make no mistakes, colleagues. My resolve is to serve you and to serve you alone. Should you honor me with the mandate of President of the Law Society of Kenya, I shall remain as genuine and undeterred as I've always been. It has been a privilege of profound humility to serve as your Vice President over the last 2 years. It has been a demanding yet fulfilling 2 years for the Law Society of Kenya as a collective. More than ever before, we have struck an impeccable balance of each of our items functions as contemplated under Section 4 of the Law Society of Kenya Act. This, dear friends, is not a mean feat. It is a distinguished achievement which we must all relish. And for this, Faith Odhiambo, as you still breathe, I want to give you your flowers. I fully appreciate that this achievement was not born of my sweat alone, but thanks to a few things which I must now acknowledge. One, the unyielding spirit of the Law Society of Kenya that has made us the foremost defenders of the rule of law since our days of yonder. The infectious energy of our young members that has made our presence felt in every corner and space in our country. The invaluable efforts and contributions of the mid-bar that have shaped strategic decision-making and provided us with a dependable core of members. The wise counsel and mentorship of our revered seniors on whose backs the Law Society of Kenya was built. And the inimitable aplomb and sound leadership of the phenomenal lady I hope to call my predecessor in a few 3 weeks' time. Thanks to this convergence of our foundational building blocks for a firm and prosperous LSK, we have seen what our future can look like if we retain the same trajectory. In my 4 years serving you in council, we have attained demonstrable success, which I propose to outline shortly. Together, we have harnessed the unity of our profession and reclaimed our society from the ruin of division, antagonism, and intolerance. Thanks to the stability that has now become our norm, we have built unity of purpose and acceptable standard of discourse on matters where we hold divergent views. That is the environment we require if we are to consistently make headway in advancing programs that benefit our society, if not us individually. Inspired by our shared ingenuity and innovation as advocates, we have kickstarted key initiatives to revolutionize critical aspects of our legal practice. We now enjoy the benefit of the Judiciary Advocates Management System, which has digitized our practicing certificate applications and cut processing times. Equally, we have successfully led a paradigm shift that has seen the Law Society of Kenya become a paperless institution, operating on cost-effective management where the council can operate remotely where possible. We have been resolute in demanding the best possible standards of professionalism and integrity from stakeholders of the legal practice. We have synchronized our digital infrastructure with those of the judiciary, the business registration services, and the lands office to ensure only advocates can conduct certain transactions. This is the dream in the amendment of the Proceeds of Crime and Anti-Money Laundering Act that we were before the JLAC with President Faith Odhiambo. Unfortunately, Parliament at that time agreed with our position, but the President refused to sign the bill in the form it was. But we are happy to report that Treasury has brought back that discussion, and all branch chairs together with the Council of the Law Society were in the meeting back in October, and we will be pushing for the amendments in this first quarter when the National Assembly reopens. Importantly, we have sustained an unwavering call for judicial integrity and accountability, but done so in an objective, fact-based manner in the interest of justice and securing our relationships with our stakeholders. Thanks to our sustained pressure, the Chief Justice established regular forums for the leadership of the bar and the bench to deliberate on emerging issues, which forums have already borne fruit in the conduct of judicial officers. The financial potential of our society has enjoyed an unprecedented growth, Mr. Kopere, our treasurer, has just explained, on account of the strategic decisions we have made to improve profitability and reduce costs on how we operate. Just as a matter of illustration, we have grown our investment revenue from 241 million in 2022 to an impressive 495 million as of last week alone. Over and above these internal gains, we have continued to engage our strategic partners in securing additional funding to key financial projects of the Law Society of Kenya. For instance, we recently secured a commitment from the National Treasury, which I have just explained, to support our budget for training on matters of AML and CFT. We have paid heavy compliment and exerted concerted efforts in advancing member welfare and developing our practice spaces. As a first point of action, picking up from where we left off in 2022 and 2024 council, we reduced practicing certificate fees payable by advocates between 0 to 3 years in practice significantly through Gazette Notice number 110 and 111 of 2024. As things stand, I can confirm that first-year law practitioners pay 15,560, and in their second year they pay 11,000, a differentiated costing that will take them through their fifth year, and with the potential to also give them a comfort in their continuous professional development subscription. That aside, we've launched a new Wakili medical health cover with Octagon, which, in addition to the Bupa medical cover that we had negotiated in the 2022-2024 term, evidently, colleagues, the well-being of our members has been at the heart of our priorities. Devolution is a principle of good governance within Kenya's constitutional setup. Cognizant of this and aware of the evident gains of ensuring access to services is decentralized, we have taken robust measures to advance the spirit of devolution in the Law Society of Kenya. The current council has been both accommodative and inclusive of branch leadership. We have built a remarkable sense of collegiality and mutual respect with the branch chairs caucus and have maintained a keen interest in ensuring branch programs are actualized and are for the benefit of our members. Most notably, we have put our money where our mouth is by increasing the budgetary allocation for branches, an increment I fully intend to multiply should you be pleased to grant me the honor of serving you as the 52nd President of the Law Society of Kenya. This has been over and above our deliberate decisions to take key events of the Law Society of Kenya to various branches, such as our AGM in Kisumu and Nakuru, Justice Games in Embu and Mombasa, and specialized CPDs in various towns across the country. Now, more than ever, ladies and gentlemen, Kenyans believe they have a law society that they can believe in. We have re-established a law society whose place as a bastion of constitutionalism is unquestionable, and whose willingness to sacrifice personal comfort for the public good is evident for all to see. The great Martin Luther King Jr. once said that the ultimate measure of a man is not where he stands in moments of comfort and convenience, but where he stands at times of challenge and controversy. When push came to shove, we took a stand. We made hard choices. We stood on the side of justice despite the risk that was posed on us. Friends, I am not shy to express my profound pride in the things we have achieved at the Law Society of Kenya. But I am humble enough to acknowledge that we have and we can achieve so much more. I beg to borrow the words of one of our nation's greatest sons, a man we all knew as Baba, and say that I have been to the mountaintop. I have seen the glory land, and with God's grace and with your faith and support, I hope to get there together with you. And that is why I asked you all to join me here today. Not merely relish in the things we've done, but to lay down our roadmap to the glory land. What we launch here today is a symbolic blueprint for what I believe is the sure path to true progress. Progress that involves all of us, accommodates each of our divergent views, and most importantly, transcends mere promises. Friends, allow me to introduce you to the SDG Manifesto. This manifesto signifies my promise to deliver a set of goals and objectives I believe are critical at this point of our society. Our SDGs are a commitment to service to members, development of our society, and good governance and the rule of law. This is not just my pitch to earn your vote. I know by the time you're here, I've already earned it. This is my call to action that we may collaborate in attaining progress beyond promises. Pillar number one is service to members. One of the core functions of the Law Society of Kenya is to represent, protect, and assist members of the legal profession in Kenya in matters relating to conditions of practice and welfare. Cognizant of this function, service to members forms a core pillar of the SDG Manifesto, through which we undertake to make efforts to create an environment where members feel valued and cared for, and empowered enough to build sustainable and rewarding practices. My commitments in this regard include the following. Itemesi, I'm happy to see you. Prorated PC fees on year of admission. Having engaged with many new entrants into the profession, we have identified the lack of equity in the requirement for advocates admitted deep in the year paying the same PC fees as those who have practiced an entire year. We will review the cost module for practicing certificate fees to ensure that newly admitted advocates pay a prorated fee based on remaining months in the year of admission. We are also giving a commitment on the implementation of free continuous professional development points for advocates below 2 years. The purpose of the CPD trainings ought to be the progressive and continuous development of practitioners. The most essential output from CPD trainings should therefore be skill acquisition, not merely regulatory compliance for purposes of qualifying for practicing certificates. Noting the difficulty of newly minted practitioners in raising money for specialized CPDs, and aware of the need for them to have targeted trainings to address the onset challenges of the legal profession, we will introduce free strategic CPD modules for advocates under 2 years, aimed at easing their transition into the practice. Opportunities in emerging areas. The conversation on the narrowing opportunities within the legal profession on account of our growing numbers is premised on a mistaken belief that legal practice is one-dimensional and only involves the archetypical practice areas. It is high time we think outside the box and deliberately purpose to exploit the innumerable areas of practice that have not yet been explored in Kenya, let alone exhaustively practiced. We will leverage our strategic partnerships with local and global partners to exploit gaps in niche areas of practice, including AML and CFT, AI, ESG, data protection, strategic litigation, and international trade as our source of bread and butter. Protecting the dignity of lawyers in the discharge of their mandate. The cyclic embarrassment of and contempt of advocates in their line of duty has been a thorn in the side of many advocates. This is not This not only undermines our effectiveness, but demeans our standing and frustrates our practice. Accordingly, it is crucial that all stakeholders with whom advocates interact, as a matter of necessity in the line of duty, adhere to the set standards of professionalism when dealing with advocates in the line of duty. To this end, we propose as follows. In the Lawyer-Police Relations Committee where I chair, in our line of work, interactions with the law enforcement officers is inescapably a reality. The effective discharge of our functions as advocate thus requires that officers afford us the requisite respect, dignity, and professional tolerance that we deserve as advocates. We will expand the mandate and effectiveness of the Lawyer-Police Relations Committee by empowering it through mobilization of support for the purpose of enhancing its capacity, outreach, and efficiency. We will equally enforce the moratorium between the National Police Service and the Law Society of Kenya to ensure that no advocate will be arrested without the official notification to the Law Society of Kenya. Bar bench relations. As earlier noted, we have been making progressive strides in advancing our agitation for a responsible, accountable, and responsive judiciary. This includes judicial officers and judges who adhere to the Bangalore principles and exhibit utmost respect to members of the bar who are their foremost professional colleagues. We intend to progress the ongoing forums between the judiciary and the bar leadership to address outstanding and emerging concerns on the conduct and professionalism of judicial officers. Further, to address the systemic gaps and concerns around the work of the Judicial Service Commission, we will leverage the Task Force on Ethics and Efficiency as an independent bar-led accountability platform for judicial officers and across-the-board registries that advocates offer services. AML and CFT obligations. If the recent past has taught us a lesson, it is that not only does ignorance on AML and CFT obligation pose an existential threat to advocates, but if not monitored carefully, this obligation can easily be weaponized against professionals and used to persecute us for discharging our professional duties. It must therefore be a matter of priority to finalize ongoing regularization of our reporting processes and sensitization of members on our AML obligations. We have been in the front line of this endeavor, and it remains a key element of our promise to our membership. System capacity building. We acknowledge the frustrating teething problems that our shift to our new ERP system has faced. Nevertheless, that does not diminish the necessity of the shift or defeat our resolve to make it realize its full potential. Once at its optimum functionality, this ERP will be revolutionary to the services delivered by the Law Society of Kenya. To ensure that optimum status is achieved, we will implement a continuous user training program for advocates on the new system to maximize their utilization of all of its robust features. Medical insurance. The insurance covers we have negotiated with Octagon and Bupa are tremendously beneficial to our members. They provide packages with a wide range of services at significantly subsidized rates. It is important that as advocates serve and take care of the interest of others, their well-being is kept at the highest attainable standard. We commit to sensitize members and promote the uptake of these covers, as well as renegotiate other affordable providers to offer medical as well as mental wellness interventions for our members. You will agree with me when I say that you are a sickness away from poverty. I thought someone would say amen. Efficiency of the Secretariat. The Secretariat is an important cog in the wheel of service delivery, and its ability to discharge its functions encumbered is key in facilitating efficient service to our members. They bear the primary responsibility of carrying the weight of members' demands and most essential practice needs. We must continuously endeavor to improve the caliber of professionals engaged in our secretariat and ensure their skills are best in class. We undertake to enhance the ERP's capability to strengthen service delivery while acting as a tool for monitoring and evaluating member satisfaction of the Secretariat's capacity. To not leave our esteemed staff behind, we will aggressively train them on institutional governance and the use of elements of technology for the betterment of the society. Wakili Pension Scheme. The legal profession is like a drug that most of us never seemingly are interested in giving up during our times. For advocates, especially those in private practice, the oath we take during our admission just fell short of the famous, "Till death do us part." However, taking care of ourselves includes accepting when to slow down. After all, every good dancer knows when to leave the stage. The ABA, in all its magnificence and the good it has done for bereaved families of our fallen colleagues, is not designed to cater for what next after the curtains close on our best days of practicing law. In the spirit of taking care of our senior members, we will establish our Wakili Sunset Days pension scheme to cushion members upon the exit from active practice. Sector-focused CPDs for in-house lawyers. The introduction of specialized CPD trainings for in-house lawyers has been revolutionary in ensuring our members' in-house practice remains fully engaged and catered for in-house activities and affairs of the society. We will engage more industry leaders and sectoral experts to design and conduct sector-specific trainings relevant to in-house counsel in their niche areas. As of last year, December, we had done the audit and risk training in Naivasha. We had done the legislative drafting for KRA in-house counsel. We had done the procurement and mediation for in-house counsel. And I believe even the new CPD calendar has a segmented CPD for in-house counsel and sector-specific driven CPDs. Bear with me, we are almost done. Payment of emoluments to public sector advocates. The enforcement of the Court of Appeal's judgment in Civil Appeal E276 of 2022 is long overdue. We will agitate for the enforcement of the payments of market adjustment, non-practice and special allowances to public sector advocates as ordered by the court, both in Erastus Githinji as well as Cliff Manoti, and where necessary, we will institute contempt proceedings against non-conforming institutions. Development of the society. The growth of the society rests in the vibrancy of its branches. Improvement in the infrastructure of the society and the participation and the unity of our membership. So for one, devolution. The gains we have made in devolution are commendable, but room remains for further input. To balance the austerity of the society with the needs of the branches, over and above the allocation from the national office, we will support fundraising programs by branches through opening up our relations with strategic partners, both domestic and international, so that the branches and their respective leaderships can leverage the networks for their own programs. Further, we will intensify efforts to devolve nomination processes to boards and state agencies where the Law Society of Kenya has a statutory seat. We will achieve this by promoting a rotational process as we have been doing, where nominations are drawn from different branches as vacancies arise, until such a time as our representation in these positions fully demonstrates our diversity. In the same vein, we will ensure that internally, branches nominate members into specific committees, such as the CPD committee, equitably and fairly. I love you. Development. Wakili Towers. Friends and colleagues, on the 30th of January 2026, the President of the Law Society will be leading the Council and our key stakeholders, and you, our members, we will be groundbreaking the long-awaited regeneration of our Gitanga Road headquarters into a state-of-the-art facility, reflecting our status as the premier bar association in the region. On behalf of the President, I welcome you all. My presidency is an assurance that this project will neither stall, be varied with cause, nor jeopardize for political mileage. We will build our new home together. If time and chance favors our ambition, once done, we will then waive the building levy completely and redirect that contribution to the Wakili Sunset Days Savings Scheme. That, colleagues, will be up to you in the resolution that you will pass at the AGM. CPD Institute. The need for the Law Society of Kenya to be transformed to... Those are among our spirited members. The CPD Institute. The need for the Law Society of Kenya to be transformed, to transform its CPD program to a fully fledged LSK training institute is twofold. First, CPD trainings will result in tangible certification for our members, which are the integral for professional development. Secondly, we will be able to exploit opportunities of providing paid training courses for non-members, which will be an additional revenue stream for the Law Society of Kenya. We will actualize this long-standing dream into a reality, a robust enterprise resource planning platform. Contrary to what has been painted as a daunting picture for the new ERP, it is a better system than the former one, which had outlived its lifetime and become obsolete. It would be erratic to rule out this system during its transitional phase, only to reverse to a system that was no longer fit for purpose. We will complete the rollout of the system and activate all its functionality to transform management of the society and member services and member engagement. Countrywide, thank you. Countrywide advocates lounges. Last month, together with the president of the Law Society, we opened the revitalized Advocates Lounge at the Milimani Court. This is a safe space for advocates to caucus in between matters, or even just rest after a strenuous session. Thank you. We will collaborate with the judiciary through our branches to develop comfortable, fit-for-purpose advocate lounges at all high court stations across the country. Strategic partnerships. The Law Society of Kenya is as strong as the relationships we maintain with our friends in the civic space as well as in the private sector. Over the decades, these partnerships have been a source of opportunity, resources, and support that have enhanced our operational capacity. We will exploit the existing and explore new strategic partnerships with stakeholders in key areas of our mandate and in areas of interest to our members. Unity of the bars. During the recent presidential debate organized by the Okil Kamaloka Welfare Association, I was asked whether the splinter groups and welfare formations based on our communities and years of practice within the Law Society of Kenya raise the risk of fragmentation of the society. I disagree with this proposition because it is not unimaginable that members benefit from the associations and the colleagues which we share similar backgrounds, circumstances, and contexts. This only goes to indicate our appreciation of how diverse the composition of our profession is. We will meet each of the other groups within the bar where their needs so demand. By providing equal opportunity through participatory and collaborative leadership, we will strengthen the relationship between the various demographical groups within the bar and leverage them as a platform for networking, mentorship, and shared opportunities. And finally, on governance and the rule of law. Law Society of Kenya's standing as a defender of democracy and the rule of law is at an all-time high. Madam President, we must thank you for that. We must maintain and strengthen this role while advocating for the public interest and access to justice. The mood, attitude, and spirit of the Law Society of Kenya as it is must remain our zeitgeist. And I am committed to inspiring members to maintain this energy. My commitment in this accord are as follows. 1, 2027 election preparedness. We are all aware of the do or die nature of our politics and the elections in our country. This comes with a raft of potential violations of the Constitution, act of impunity, and contempt for the rule of law. The Law Society of Kenya must stand firm as a guardian of electoral justice and accountability in this critical moment, lest our country implodes into anarchy and lawlessness. We promise to be a fearless, unrelenting voice for the Constitution in the run-up to, during, and after the 2027 general elections. Electoral law reform. Every electoral cycle in Kenya is characterized by partisanship, state-sponsored shifts in the legal framework on elections, political parties, electoral dispute resolution, boundaries delimitation, procurement, and electoral technology. Unless such law reform is anchored in necessity, public interest, and consensus, the same presents fodder for lack of legitimacy of the entire electoral process. We will position the Law Society of Kenya to anticipate, monitor, and proactively contribute to intended changes in the existing laws with a view to ensuring constitutional conformity and public interest. Constitutional defense. Among the many rich woods that the late Feroz Norji Senior Counsel left us with is the realization that the office of an advocate of the High Court is a constitutional office. We are the resounding voice of the Constitution. I commit to sustain that voice against impunity and constitutional actions and threats to the rule of law. Judicial independence. Our democracy and human rights context as a country is dependent on a strong, operationally independent, functionally authoritative, and administratively autonomous judiciary. We must remind all purveyors of injustice and detractors of constitutionalism to keep their hands off the judiciary, whether they are within the judiciary or attacking it from outside. We will put a spirited fight for the judiciary against executive interference, corruption, and incompetence. Access to justice. Access to justice is much a duty for advocates as it is a source of livelihoods for all of us. I propose that we leverage this duty and the necessity of it as an opportunity. We have been in engagements with the Office of the Attorney General to expand the legal aid programs by empowering the National Legal Aid Service and the fund with adequate, equitable appropriation of resources. Surely, the volume of indigent litigants across the country cannot benefit from a mere allocation of 145 million annually. We will work tirelessly to find an agreeable formula of raising the budget of the Legal Aid Fund to an annual 3 billion to ensure advocates offering pro bono services are sufficiently equipped and motivated to deliver quality representation to persons that they act for. Human rights protection. The Law Society of Kenya plays a consequential role in the defense of human rights. We are the player of other stakeholders that have to look up to the Law Society of Kenya and lean on in matters defense of human rights and protecting the Constitution. No price is too high to pay in the quest for defending human rights, because we all agree that injustice everywhere is injustice everywhere. We will continue to partner with civil society, the international community, and diplomatic missions to defend human rights and democratic freedoms that we have gained as a country. Ladies and gentlemen, this manifesto is now yours. Read it, critique it, hold me to account, and consider it my commitment to effectively and diligently discharge the functions of the office of the President of the Law Society of Kenya. Excuse me. President Theodore Roosevelt of the United States once said that you must do what you can with what you have where you are. In every position you have placed me, I have done everything I could with the cards I was dealt with, and I am consistently produced beautiful results. I promise you that this time will be no different. Na langu kwa leo ni kuhakikishia kuwa nitakuwa nguzo ya uongozi bora katika chama chetu cha mawakili, na wiki zilizosalia ni 3. Na sina shaka kuwa ushindi huu utakuwa ushindi wetu sote. Nataka kwa heshima kubwa na taadhima, kwa sababu mimi nimezaliwa Mombasa, niwakaribishe rasmi tulicheze hili bango pamoja.
Bango.
Asanteni sana.
Ndo mwaka kufosi, yani
Hello.
mwaka mtani.
Hello.
Oya, siete.
All right. Tulia kidogo.
Before we launch the official manifesto, I am very, very humbled by my senior counsel, Moses Kurgat. I had invited him and he was committed. I thank you so much.
All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is our pleasure now.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen. And senior counsel, karibu sana.
Yes.
It is now our pleasure. Aya, karibia. It is now our pleasure for Mwaura Kabata.
Oh yes.
To launch.
Yes.
The SDG Manifesto.
SDG Manifesto. Oh yes. Oh yes. Wapi kelele ya SDG Manifesto. SDG Manifesto.
Wapi shangwe.
Wapi kelele.
Mwaka kufosi yani.
Take msitake umwaka mtamwita rais.
Nani rais? Nani rais?
Kabata. Kabata. Kabata.
Nani rais? All right, we'll take a few photos.
All right.
Aya, songa nyuma kidogo,
Oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the SDG Manifesto.
Karibu sana.
Machozi kwa exaloni saliti. Siku ya harusi yangu musimpe hata juisi ya nikome. Umwaka
All right. Hey, umwaka.
Wapi pizza, wapi president?
Umwaka mwaka
kufosi yani.
Take msitake.
Ati.
Tutamuita rais.
Tutakuita rais.
Tutamuita rais huyu.
Tutamuita rais.
Tutamuita rais huyu.
The president.
The 52nd president of the Law Society.
Ni hatari.
52nd president of the Law Society.
Wapi kelele?
Oh yes. The next president of the Law Society.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yes.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Aya, wapi picha?
Kujenga kakibanda na wewe na kwenu na ukipata limama.
Rice, the 51st president. There's a photo here for you. A photo with the president, the 51st president, handing over to the 52nd president.
Oh
yes.
Aya, ndio hiyo.
Oh yes.
Wapi kelele?
Wapi kelele at the 51st and the 52nd. The 51st and the 52nd. What do you say?
Kelele. Twende nalo DJ.
Oh yes.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. What time?
Good times. It will be good times with the 52nd president. Come on.
All right.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, DJ.
We're going to be taking a few photos after this. Kindly resume your seats.
DJ.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Karibu, asante sana. Odongo, karibu sana for the vote of thanks. And then we have refreshments and naitwaje hiyo kitu ingine? Uji. Haya.
A very Fire, good evening,
baby.
gentlemen.
Fire, baby.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. People took quite a bit of effort to identify themselves with the 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya. I also want to identify myself with him. He is my very good friend, to the extent of perhaps getting into trouble every time he shows up home late. I have to make a call to his wife and say that he's in the campaign trail, even when he is not. Mwaura Kabata was admitted one admission number ahead of me at the Kenya School of Law, and one away from my PC in 2016. And that is because I was driving. I'd gone to park the car. He went ahead and signed the roll. All right, that speaks to one thing about him. He takes things when the opportunity comes to him. All right? So it's my singular pleasure to take this opportunity to give a vote of thanks, foremost for each and every one of you for sparing the time to come here on a Saturday. We cannot in any way possibly repay you, and we trust that you're doing this because you verily believe that together we can build a society that we all believe in. To my learned seniors, senior council, to all of those who spared the time to make it here, we are extremely thankful. To Mwaura's relatives, you need to pay us. We will not pay you. You handed to us a fine gentleman, and we've done quite a good job in building him up. And when we will hand him over back to you, he will be the 52nd president of the Law Society of Kenya. All right? And it will be remiss of us not to finish this without thanking God, because we opened with a word of prayer, and we thank God. It's been a wonderful day, wonderful afternoon, filled with energy, from our spirited colleagues. As King has promised you, we may also leave after this and go and be spirited, share some refreshments out there. With those, I want to very specially say thank you so much. We are indeed indebted for honoring this invite. But above all, we shall not end this conversation here. We will continue, we'll get contact from us, and most importantly, see you on the 19th of February, 2025, to welcome Mwaura Kabata as the 52nd President of the Law Society of Kenya. And we say, Kabata,
Halal certified.
Kabata,
Halal certified.
Kabata,
Halal certified.
Asante.
Thank you very much, Odongo.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, we have refreshments, cocktails, juice, tea and coffee for some of us. Feel free to join us at the courtyard. I go by the name of King George Gustavo.
And I go by the name of Mutungi II.
Tunasema
Kabata certified!
DJ fanya vile ulifanya tukiwa Nigeria.
Ikibamba sana basi pull it up. Selector cheza doba once from the top. Dojo mabe, dojo mabe, dojo mabe. Tunisha speaker, we mash it up. Fire, we light it up. Dojo mabe, dojo mabe, dojo mabe. Tuko tao, CBD kwa penthouse. Wanadhani CBD ni guesswork, lakini jua bidii tunazoza. Nani magrami tundo tunangoja. Donjo maber, kwa mdomo ni kuber. Na doba Johnny Mwaki ukipenda email. Napendwa na mapeng, na wote Johnny 10. Nikikusalimia unanijibu tu maber. Napenda vile magala wamekuja wamebeba. Napenda vile mamanzi wamekuja wameiva. Ikibamba sana basi pull it up. Selector cheza doba once from the top. Dojo maber, dojo maber, dojo maber. Tunisha speaker, we mash it up. Fire, we light it up. Dojo maber, dojo maber, dojo maber.